Wiggity wiggity wiggity. What's up, gamers and game fans alike? Mayhem here, coming at you from SCUM, the survival game with the zombie twist. And I made some mistakes last night. If you hear a crow cawing, that's because... Whoa, there he is, hanging out on my shoulder. That's because I ate mushrooms last night. I found some red ones on the forest floor while we were raiding a player base, and I thought, hey, what could go wrong? And now, I've got these stupid little zombies following me around. And my guns don't work. And everything's all multicolored. And that crow won't stop cawing. On the bright side, though, I found a sword. It's a whole lot of sound. That's what that is. A whole lot of sound. Yeah, and this is going to take a while to wear off. So, I have a recommendation for you. Don't eat the red mushrooms. We found this player base. We found two of them, actually. And when I say we, what I really mean is my buddy Corpse found two player bases. And we went and raided both of them. One of them, I'll take you to today, is a really, really nice hunting cabin on the water. And whoever owns it doesn't lock it. They just left it out there, exposed. Would you I'm trying to talk to people here, and it's very hard to hear myself. And so we were kind of trading with that person. Moved some of their stuff around just for ha-has. What else? I gave them a full can of gasoline because they had an empty one. So I took their empty and gave them a full. And then a couple other little things. I took all their cigarettes because that's just my style. But I was going to bring them back a bunch of these red mushrooms and leave them there for them. And we didn't end up going back last night. So after we finished up and I figured we were coming back to base, I decided to eat just one little bite of one of the red mushrooms. And now I have level 3 psilocybin poisoning, which is affecting my stamina and my intelligence. It's causing disorientation, hallucinations, fatigue, double vision, and blurred vision. And I tried my best to drink and smoke until it went away. Didn't seem to help. Didn't seem to help at all. So now I'm stuck with this terrible effect for probably another 30 minutes or so. Oh, let's see if it's still doing the thing with the guns. We went and raided. Yeah, this is my gun, and I can't aim for anything. I don't know how to... There's no aiming. it's ridiculous. I don't even know how many rounds are left in this thing. I've done a lot of shooting. We're okay. But yeah, if you see my account balance has gone up quite a bit, that's what we're going to try and focus on today once I'm healthy again. Would you leave me alone? What did I ever do to you? Hey, Vay, come on. Ah! Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm hearing voices too? This is the worst. I don't know what to do right now. We made up a bunch of explosives yesterday. Well, we tried to. We were only able to successfully create 3. And I think what I need is rubber bands. So maybe while I'm dealing with these zombies, these tiny little hallucination monsters, maybe I'll go and see if I can buy rubber bands from the trader. Let's, I think if I'm in the truck, they won't be able to bother me. Although, taking the truck feels a bit risky right now. Oh yeah, by the way, we've got 3 Lacas and 4 trucks. I found another truck yesterday for my buddy Corpse. So this one's mine. One in there is Ghost's and one is Thor's. And then this one here is Corpse's. And it just needs a door and a rear bumper. And probably headlights, but that's pretty optional. So that's pretty cool. Now we've got a bunch of trucks and we're painting everything black and red. That's the company colors. Speaking of which, and as a matter of fact, let me get some cherry red. I think I want cherry red. Get cherry red, and I'm gonna get my work light, because night vision is great for combat. It's okay for combat. It's better than not being able to see. Why do I have iron locks? Those should all be silver. I feel like I'm misplacing silver locks. They must be somewhere. Take these anyway. Hello? That? Oh, that's 45. Yeah. Join. Alright, let's grab a work light. We're gonna have to do some inventory maintenance also, I guess. Which will be easy. I've been getting a little bit more organized, getting a bit of a system together, starting to understand what things belong where. Did I? It's the mushrooms. Blame the mushrooms. We need a work light so we can see what we're about to do. And let's paint the truck a little bit because I think it'll be better if it's black and red rather than just black. Okay, night vision off. Enter into darkness. Take the light into my hands. Grab the spare battery. There we go. And a little bit of red paint. There we go. Set the wire. This is how you paint. Every individual item has to be done if you want it to have paint colors. You have to each door, each side, the hood, the top, the bumpers, the tailgate. So, yeah, that's fun. Maybe this will have worn down a little bit by the time. Yeah, we're in C2 now, so hopefully no more of those doggone midget zombies that were really bothersome. Not even that creepy, it's just all the noise. So much noise. There we go. I wonder if eating charcoal pills would have helped there. Yeah, I did the hood already, right? set to wire, set first color red. I don't know how much of a difference that made. Let's bring this around to this side so that I can see what I'm doing. Set to wire. And first color red. Set wire. First color red. I don't know if this will last forever. I prefer a black and green kind of like camouflagey colors, but Thor, who's one of the original members of the Black Dragons, which is our squad, oh, taking hands. He's a big fan of the black and red, so he got us all black bandanas, and he bought me a whole bunch of black gear, black backpack and shirt and everything, armor. He paid for all of it because I was incredibly broke at the time that he made the decision this would be team colors. And I'm very thankful for that. It's good gear, and I like the idea of having a uniform, so I'm willing to, more than willing to be on board with that. Otherwise, I was just going to do woodland camo. Yeah, so black's good, but the truck, I think I like it better with like black and green, maybe camouflage. We will see. I'm gonna stick with the black and red for a while, and maybe I settle into it. Maybe I change my mind eventually. Alright, night vision back on. Let's do some inventory management here. So, first things first, what can I leave up here in my box? I decided I'm going to start saving my dead cigarette butts, and then when I go on player base raids, I'm going to leave them around. Put them in chests and stuff, because I think that's funny. Okay. What else? I guess I should keep some spare matches in here or something. Right, what do I have? I've got 6 uses left on this lighter, so I'll want to pick up another. What else goes in this cabinet, folks? What else goes in this cabinet? I think I could probably drop the old whiskey bottle there. It's just about done. We'll keep the spare food on us and put away the smokes here. 3 out of 10, that's enough for now. I'll carry around this pack so all the other smokes in my inventory can go right here, just like so. Oh yeah, Corpse said he was saving flares as party favors. See where is he keeping those? You know, since I don't know, I'm just gonna put it right there for him. Look at the smoke grenades. He's getting ready for a beach party. He and I both are getting ready for a beach party. Alright, emergency bandage kit. That's actually really good right now because this base has one very deadly wall. And every once in a while, you just bump into it for like no reason. Alright, alright. This bag needs to be sold. Okay, this is crafting materials. This stuff's all going to get put away. Chips. Candy Bob is actually something I'm holding on to here. Oh, okay, I see the hole in my inventory. I need food. Am I going to survive on candy and chips right now? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. Okay, okay. Oh, I need bobby pins. We could probably put away this really good screwdriver. That's in very good shape. Save that for a rainy day. Let's check the old banana. It's a banana right now because of the mushrooms. We got 6 rounds in this magazine. So we're going to top things off. That's the deal with this game, right? You got to do the inventory management in the in-between times. There's a magazine that needs a little bit of 9mm. Yeah, one of these days I'll get around to actually organizing this chest here too. My wardrobe. Alright. That's 3 full magazines, right? 4. Okay, I've got 3 spares and 1 in the gun. That's 60 rounds of 9mm. 61, I suppose. Hopefully, that could get us through most situations. I'm probably going to have to start spending on the AP ammo because there are armored zombies. Excuse me, I'm having a bit of indigestion. And those armored zombies can be quite problematic. Alright, repair the gear while we're looking through the inventory here. This can slide over. So crafting materials I'm going to put away. I need to repair my combat helmet. Everything else is above 90%. Oh, the boots. The boots need the needle. Alright, almost done. So that we can go to town, sell the little bits that we have on us, and look at potentially buying a bunch of rubber bands so we can make more bombs for more base rating. Because there is a big base on the way to the scrap metal, the scrap facility, and that base we're afraid might be the people planting the landmines randomly all over the place. So we want to bust in there and kind of take out what they have, tear them down a peg or two. Should I grab another? No, I'm good for now. Because those landmines that get placed all over are the absolute worst. When you're just driving to the trader to try and make a little bit of money and you get blowed up, that is the worst feeling. So we're gonna put a hurting on them. That's the plan. Used up all the rubber bands I could last night. Here goes this. Alright, I gotta put that can of paint in the garage and then we're gonna roll out. Hey! Paint cans. What was this? Cherry red? I think that was up here. I don't think there's any other cherry red, right? Yeah, that was my suggestion. I liked the idea of cherry red. Ooh. I also kind of like deep orange. I might come back for that, paint my guns with that. I know it's very, very bright, but I kind of like it. Let's take the bike. It doesn't get enough love these days. We're just looking for rubber bands anyway, right? This is the new one. I found this one yesterday. I've got another one inside. I think the other one I'm going to keep as the spare because it was the first one. And my first bike is that's kind of exciting. I'd like that one to survive if it can. Of course, eventually it's obviously going to get wrecked. They always do. That's what happens to vehicles in this game. You go cruise over a landmine or you're not paying enough attention and you jump into a cove and it gets submerged. So, you can't get too attached to these kinds of things, but yeah, look at my screen. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have eaten mushrooms last night. I can't see anything. I can see about 20 feet in front of me right now. It's ridiculous. Oh, I forgot to bring my backup fuel. I'm not doing well this morning. Bit hungover and still tripping. Eh. I just hope the trader sells rubber bands. That's my main concern at the moment. That, and I'm hoping that the psilocybin wears off pretty soon, because this is brutal. We're still in stage 2. We're not even halfway through it yet. It's gonna last a while longer. Let me put on my shirt. I probably should have brought a jacket, considering it's the middle of the night here. Who knows what temperature it is? As soon as I sober up, we're gonna go do some action stuff. Go hit the torpedo factory, loot that for guns. That means we'll have to dodge some mechs and probably shoot some zombies. And then after that, well, who knows? The world is our oyster. We might go up to the scrapyard, make a scrap run, and then just hit cities. Go from city to city, raiding police stations and looking for more vehicles. Anything with an engine's fair game. I think at this point I want to find one more truck. But I might not. If I find another truck, I might sell it. We'll see. We don't have a lot of room left for more trucks. And we have more cars than people in the squad at the moment, so I know the guys are talking about a truck for everybody, but we've got 3 armored cars and 4 trucks, plus 3 motorcycles. I think we could start selling stuff. Okay, there's a cargo drop up in D1. That's very, very far away. We are not going to make it there right now. It's not worth it anyway. Even if, I mean, I might be able to make it there in less than 30 minutes. Maybe. If I had the truck, it'd be more likely. Bike's a little bit slower. But there's not that much good stuff in those drops. Like, you can get really high quality medical stuff, and you can get, what would you say, like maybe a gun, sometimes an AK or a VSS. But normally, they're only really worth it if you're near one. They're not that great in general. The torpedo factory so far, exquisite. That's the best spot I've seen. I did a bunker yesterday. Just a regular bunker, not one of the abandoned ones. And the loot in there was subpar. It was not exciting. I mean, the zombies were exciting. I was hit with wave after wave of horde, and they were relentless. I went through so much ammunition just trying to stay alive. Came out with an infection. I mean, it was tough going. For sure, it was tough going. And then I got, what, a carbon hunter, and I can't remember what the other gun was, an MK18 maybe? Alright, sir. It's good to see you again, Jack. Oh, I don't think I need to. I got some rubber gloves for you in this bag here, if you'd want them. 175 bucks, I'll tell you what. You can have them, because I don't really want them. I'm here for rubber bands. Do you have rubber bands? You do, and they're $15 each. Score, baby. Big score. How many of these can I buy right now? Let's see, it was, oh, crow. I think it was 5 a piece, so if I got 25 of these, I think I can fit 25 right now. It's 375 bucks? Yeah, you know what? I'm curious also. Do you sell gunpowder? 504. Oh yeah. This guy's a bomb-making factory, y'all. Absolute bomb-making factory. Interesting. Oh, did I bring bobby pins with me? I opened up the... Oh my goodness. Alright. I can't believe I'm buying bobby pins, but I don't want to just continue to forget. Oh, that was silly. I didn't have to do that because I have to bring the rubber bands back to base anyway. You guys, it's still morning. I haven't finished my coffee yet. Pardon me. There we go. That's a bunch of rubber bands. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you too, bud. I hope your day is nice and all that, or whatever. The sun's starting to come up. Okay, that worked out. I think we're in good enough shape now. Oof. We could probably go into the torpedo factory at this point. Things are still looking a little rough for me, but I'll pull through. Let's go to the salt fields on our way out. Check once again for a dirt bike. I don't like being that close to the road. I don't know who put those landmines down, but if I ever figure it out, I'm gonna make it very difficult for them on this server. And a thing I would really like to do is spot the guy planting the landmines, and then not kill him, but follow him all the way back to his base. Figure out where he stays, because that is, that's the degree of dislike I have for this person. If I can figure out where they stay, I'm gonna destroy everything. I will spend all of my money making bombs until their whole base is just rubble. Okay, no dirt bike here. It's the worst. It's the worst. It absolutely ruins the game. I would probably be at 500 fame points right now if it wasn't for landmines. Urgh. I'm getting angry just thinking about it right now. Let's go back and deposit these rubber bands. I'm not going to bother crafting at the moment. Actually, I take it back. I'm most definitely going to bother crafting at the moment. Ow. And here's why. We're going to make up 2 or 3 more, however many blasting caps I have, I'll make that many pipe bombs. And then we're going to go take care of this player base. Because there's one left that we didn't get into the bottom floor of, and I would very much like to today. And it's right by where I'm going to go scrap hunting. So that's a pretty good plan. We'll craft up a couple of pipe bombs, go hit the torpedo factory, go straight from the factory to the scrapyard, and then from the scrapyard, we raid. There's one floor left on that base, and I don't know what's in it. I want to find out. We tried burning through it with a flamethrower. We tried hitting it with a sledgehammer. We tried using a chainsaw. Nothing worked. But the pipe bomb, poof, it got right through. I think it only took 1 or 2. Wasn't many. These effects from the mushrooms will not wear off. It's ridiculous. and it breaks the compass. So the compass, it says I'm going in a direction, but you don't know if that's true or not. If you try to navigate by the compass while you have disorientation, it will take you in all kinds of wrong directions. Cut through the field, baby. Shink. Oh, that sunrise is nice though, isn't it? Beautiful, really. The depth of this game never ceases to astonish me. The fact that you can go hang out by the water with 2 or 3 guys easily. We've done this, right? Just this weekend, I was out at the water with 2 other guys, just fishing. For like 30 minutes, we were fishing. And then you can go and raid a bunker and almost get killed by zombies for like a half an hour. I didn't mean to turn that off. Alright, how are we doing here? Hey, okay, we're almost out of it now. We're almost all better. The drunkenness, the cigarettes, that's all worn off. At this point, it's just the mushrooms hanging in there, causing problems. Hey, did somebody leave me a pack of smoke? I think the mushrooms are still kicking in. Oy vey. Okay. Yeah, look at that. There's 2 golden desert eagles right here. They're both not real. You could tell because they don't show up here in the vicinity. Oh, I forgot to sell this stuff. That's alright. I've got a sell box in the truck. We'll just pop them in there. Vehicle repair kit is always handy because when you let other people drive your truck, they tend to crash it. Ask me how I know. I don't really care though, as long as we're all having fun. Is that real? A front left headlight. Excellent. Excellent. Corpse needs that. That's something he'll actually use. We'll go put that right in his truck for him. That's not real either, is it? What are you? Oh my goodness. Phoenix tears? Yeah, you're gonna find that in a garage. Sure. Compasses? This is the weirdest, like, the golden eagle, I get that as a hallucinatory oh, as a hallucinatory loot, but compasses? Like, who cares that much about compasses? I guess it would get your attention though, huh? Oh, wow. Really? That one's even blacker than mine. Okay. Boom, baby. We got the upgrade now. Um, okay, I guess the quiver costs like $10,000 in case you didn't know. So if you find one, it's worth holding on to, which is what we're going to do right now. Let's see if I can make space for it here. There we go. It fits. And the candy bob. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to start putting on weight. Like badly need to start putting on weight. So let's eat some more of this. While I'm thinking of it, I am losing weight fast, which is good for my dexterity, but long term I'm getting concerned that if I don't focus on this, it's going to become a problem. Oh, there's that. It's too bad I can't make room for this vest, isn't it? It's like a, well, I don't know, maybe a $50 vest. It's probably not worth working too hard at, in all honesty. I've got room in my pants. Maybe we can fit this knife in there. Okay, that's something. And then we bring the candy bob down and a couple of these into the pants. There we go. That's the easier way. Ah, we found room. We found room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm still rocking a banana. Um, let's try to get out of here. That guy will blow up on top of this dirt bike, kill me, and maybe destroy the bike too. Those laughing zombies, they're no joke. But seriously, avoid them. Especially if you have something you want to keep, like this dirt bike or my life. Alright, where is the base here? I think it's just up ahead. Yeah, that looks right. Woo, boop, 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 boop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa, I see it, I see it, I see it. There she blows. Good, I'm glad we made that stop at the gas station. We found a headlight for corpse. That's no small thing. There we go. Oh, look it. Everything looks almost good again? Oh, dang it. I thought we were there. We're not quite there yet. I used up a bunch of repair kits yesterday, so we need to start replacing those. And what else here? I need to check inside my keep box. Look at that. I kept them all. This is all I ate. I ate 1/5 of one of these. It was a terrible idea. I don't recommend it. Oh, painkillers. Good to know. We've got... Oh, these tires all need fixed up. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But maybe my silver locks are here, right? One, two... I thought I had more silver locks. Goodness gracious. Alright, we're gonna have to... I have to remember to take care of these tires. I don't want to just leave them like this forever. We're not gonna deal with it right now, because that's a bit grindy. So... I guess we're good. And then we open up this box. You know what? I think I keep this stuff. I've been selling the medical supplies that I'm finding in the drop boxes, but I don't know. I think it's worth keeping that stuff. If we do end up in a war with other players, having things like tourniquets and hemostatic dressings on hand is very useful for preventing death from gunshots. Um, so we're not going to deal with inventory right now. We just dump this right here. Everything from the keep pile into here. Boom, we keep, we keep, we keep. And we keep. Maybe I do it with these two, and I'll deal with inventory off camera. So I won't go bothering with all this. I'm gonna make what I think I need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, that'll work. Oh, this goes to the sell box. Shibuya, Shibuya, Shibuya roll call. There we go. Sell box back in. Inventory is clean-ish. Front left. That's the other one. Whoops. Okay, okay. We craft up a couple of bombs and then we go and hit the torpedo factory, right? I can remember and execute a plan sometimes. What did we need for these little guys? Explosives was right here. Pipe bomb, duct tape, pipes, blasting cap. So I just need to bring up 75 toolbox uses. I have 15 rubber bands. Just need to bring up the toolboxes, I think. Right, was there no metal there? Just the pipe. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, 75. We've got 20, 60. Oh, that's 60. I know how to count. What do you mean? There's 80 toolbox uses. I'm gonna have to craft up more toolboxes today, too. Hey, awareness just went up. Let's go. I've been waiting for that. Oh, that's awesome. Awareness enables you to notice clues, items, camouflaged enemies. I think that helps with hunting, too, which I'm very, very excited about, because hunting is incredible if you want to stay alive and all that. All right, we've got 1, 2, 3 blasting caps. We're going to start making our crafting pile here. Boom, boom. Crafting, crafting, crafting. I need 90 duct tape. 3 pipes. Let's see, that's 30, 60, 83. Do we have a 7 or something near it? 5. There, I'm pretty sure that's 90. Oh, are the pipes? They are here, okay. And we need 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we can craft this now. Right? Oh, gunpowder. 75, 3 times. That's 225. Am I right? Grab a bunch of used up ones. Try and use up the ones that are almost gone. I should probably grab the ones that are the highest quality, because the quality of the gunpowder doesn't seem to matter for bullets, and it does seem to matter for bomb making. But I haven't done that, and I'm not going to now. There we go. I think we can craft 3. We'll see. Oh, big stretch. We can definitely craft 2. I think we'll craft 3 here. I grabbed more gunpowder than I need. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the big time right there. Okay. Gunpowder can go back. Gunpowder can go back. I could just drag this. I don't have to do it like that. What are these metal chests? Oh, these are the locked ones. That's right. And then 5 uses on this guy. Let's just repair this for 5 points. Oh, that was silly. I need to repair my armor. Okay. Let's do that. Repair. I need to repair that more still. What else? What else? How many lighter uses do I have? I've got 3 pipe bombs, 6 uses of the lighter here. That says we're in good shape to me. Let's just fix up the helmet so I don't lose it. Repair that. Repair this new quiver. We still got 6 uses on our sewing kit, so we're good with that. We're gonna chuck Oh, wow, that didn't fix the helmet all the way. You are greedy, helmet. Very, very greedy. I guess I'll just repair this too while I'm at it. There. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft up more toolboxes. Alright, I think we're good. I'm ready to roll, even if I'm not good. Let me just make sure I have water. Yeah, I do. What the heck was that? Did you hear that? Hello? I'm armed. I have a very explosive stick. Okay, I think that was just the mushrooms doing their thing still. Whoa! Uncomfortable. This makes me a little bit nervous, having this so close to that hangar door. I don't like that. I hope Corpse understands that, and I'm sure he doesn't care if I move his truck a little bit. I let him drive mine enough times. He came home the other day, and I came outside to say hello, and he had his head hung in shame. Oh, poor guy. He limped in with 3 wheels. He said there was a rock hiding in a bush, and when he bumped into it, it blew one of the tires right off the truck. Um, I think probably that is true, but I think the wheels were probably already damaged, and then that was the final straw. Oh, I'm probably still disoriented, right? Um, okay, hang on. I know that's south. I want to go east. So if I need to go the other way, that's what. Heyo. I know where I am. I can orient myself by the base. At least until the mushrooms wear off. And then I'll probably start drinking again, so. The compass is a luxury not normally afforded to me. Let's just put it that way. It's the sort of thing that I look at as unnecessary in most circumstances. Honestly, when I'm this close to my normal stomping grounds, no big deal. The problem shows up when I'm out far afield and I'm trying to navigate an unfamiliar territory. Then it can get a bit hairy. The disorientation really does play into the factoring of what I'm going to do. So if I go wandering, like I was talking about, hitting up different little towns for police stations and looking for cars, bikes, probably won't drink while I'm doing that. I'll need the compass to navigate. Alright, let's raid this thing. I'm starting to get the hang of dealing with these mechs. They're not that big of a threat, even once they've spotted you. But it's pretty easy to go unnoticed, also. We're going to raid right here on the left. That's where we're going to enter the torpedo factory. But I noticed a truck over here yesterday. This is where I got Corpse's truck from, as a matter of fact. So we're just going to look here again quickly. Just look around. Corpse's truck was right here. Right here. And it looks like there's nothing here for us, so no big deal. Worth checking, I say. Worth checking. And if the server got more hostile, we could definitely park inside that structure so that other players wouldn't notice our presence. That is an option. Right, parking the truck just outside like this, it's a bit obvious for my taste. Alright, open inventory. Should I repack my magazines? Maybe not right now. I'll be okay for the time being. We're gonna put the pipe bombs away. Bada bing, bada boom. You'll be there when I need you. Beautiful. And we're going to move this stuff down into my boots. Set that aside. think I think 20 pins is enough to get through this base, to get through this location. I feel like I'm missing things. Like there's just all kinds of stuff not here that normally is here. Maybe the shirt is one thing. The gloves are another. I don't need those if I'm going to be lock picking. Feels weird, man. Maybe I just have more inventory space than I'm aware of. That's something I might do later after the stream when I'm doing inventory management. I might look at how my carry rig is set up and make adjustments so that things are a little bit more organized. Refresh it. So you can come in here, no worries. He stomps around outside that wall. The one threat is this doorway right there. He walks right up to that. So you don't want to stand in front of it, but we should be safe right here. Is that real? How much more of this do I have to go through? I know you're not there. Okay, 5 lockpicks. Easy, easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't bring enough screwdriver. Man. I'm the worst. I have that nice fresh one. I put it in the cabinet. It's like, I'll just bring this. Well, I've got screwdrivers in the truck though. Okay. That's part of what I need to do when I spend time setting up my carry rig. I need to also set up the truck with a traveling kit. Things like a few spare screwdrivers and bobby pins. Make sure I have food and medicine in there. There we go. That one was a little bit fiddly. There we go. I swear these locks are a little bit harder than the police station locks. It's not quite as easy to find the sweet spot. Oh, good. Party favors. More party favors. That'll make Corpse happy. Gotta look out for the boys. Okay. Tactical handgun holster. That was a bust. Wow. Alright, I think there were 13. Oh, that scares me every time. I think there were 13 lockers upstairs, and we have, what, 11 uses? Open inventory. We'll pull out the keep box first. Let me pull this out of here, too. I'm going to top up this gas container. I might not remember to do it if I go to a fuel stop or when, but if the truck needs the fuel, I will fill up the truck. So I'll take the fuel out of the truck. There we go. Okay, I'm going to grab 2 screwdrivers here. I'm going to grab 3 screwdrivers. I'm going to grab this one, and the one that's 3 out of 3. I'm going to grab another one, actually, just to be safe. What else? We're going to dump stuff. Keep the party favors. We'll sell the Geiger counter. Nah, you know what? I'm going to start keeping those because we want to go and find uranium at some point so we can craft up AP bullets. Yeah, that's the move. Okay. Then we just make our way through here. Maybe we find an MRE or something. Maybe we don't. See him right there? That's good stuff. We can cut that down into bandages. Hey, free crafting materials. MRE? Boom. That's how you do it. Run right behind that guy, no problem. I mean, I still get a little bit of an adrenaline rush from it because it'd be scary. Scary as the heck. Okay, things are really quiet right now. There should be... There's zombies, okay. This really needs to wear off. I'm crouched right now, sneaking. Good, good, good. More bomb-making materials. Golden Desert Eagle that I can't have. Screw you. Yeah, so the problem here is I can't really aim the banana. Until these hallucinations go away, it's it's hand-to-hand combat for me. This is what my bow looks like. I've got a stick for a gun. The only thing that maintains through the hallucinations is the katana. Okay, we managed that. They weren't good shots, but they were center of mass. I found these broadhead carbon arrows in a supply drop, and I'm falling in love with them. Aim pro. You want some of this? Boom. Juke 'em. Okay, I'll take it. That's one more 9mm than I had before. Are we good? We're good. I think I heard some zombies walking around up here, so we'll keep our eyes open. Can I? Thank you. 38 ammo. I did keep a 38 revolver for basically for the role play. I think at some point I'm going to buy a whole bunch of police type gear from the military trader, if he'll sell it me. If not, I'll just start keeping it as I find it. There we go. I knew I heard one up here. He's going to be on the upper... Oh, there he is. Hey, will you come down here? Don't worry, I'll come to you. I'll come to you. Please don't... Ah! That's very annoying. Let's try and draw him away, and then see if we can get him to drop his aggro. I'm gonna try and get him stuck on the, Hey, buddy. Oh, you might be stuck, huh? There we go. There we go. Oh, I almost fell. Oh, wow, he's right here. Okay. Oh, hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not fair. Not... Oh! What? We got a horde coming in? Hello? Where did that scream even come from? I have no idea. Wow. It sounds like we're really making some friends here. We have admirers lining up to meet us. Alright, let's see. This is 3 and 2 is 5. Plus 3 is 8. Plus 5 is 13. So we need 13 lock picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we use the auto crafting feature, which is par excellence. Among the best features in the game. And we'll just let him do this 13 times without our needing to actively engage with it. And now these are going to take up a fair amount of space in the inventory. So what I'll do is use them all before I start searching through lockers. We'll probably end up making 2 trips. Normally we find more guns than we can fit in a single bag. So I'll have to leave and come back to get all the guns, but I'm okay with that. It's not that hard getting past the mech once you understand how. There she go. Boom. Look at that. Nailed it. 2 seconds. That was 3 seconds. Boom. 3 seconds. No, 2 seconds. I'm sorry. That was 4 seconds. That probably would have been a fail. 2 seconds. Boom. Didn't have to do anything there. That one was easy. 1 second. Boom. 1 second. Boom. 3 seconds. Yeah, that might be the best I've ever done lockpicking, so that's not normally how it goes. Oh, sick. I love these. Can I rotate you, please? Thank you. Let's move this here. See if we can't fit that all the way up like that. Car 98. Nice sniper rifle. Party favor. So we've got lots and lots of guns back at base. I might just sell what I find here today. I don't know. I haven't decided. 308 suppressor. That's not nothing. BHS2. On home video. Alright. So that's that. That means I just have to search these 5. Let's do that while we're here. Maybe I only find 1 more gun, and I can carry it. It might also be the case. How much room does this take up? Oh, it's a double slotter. I don't know how much room I would save. What do we find? Handgun holster. Could probably just leave that. It's worth a little bit of money if I hit it with the repair kit. Yeah, okay. So, do I try and clear out enough room for a handgun holster? I don't remember how much room it takes. Will that do it? Okay, we did it. 1 trip. It's not every time. The UMP-45, I think I'm gonna go katana in hand here. Might as well search this stuff, might find something. Tell me that claymore is real. Doggone. Y'all are the worst. That would have been excellent. Oh yeah, we still probably have a bunch of admirers waiting down there for us, huh? Let's see, how are we doing here? Very, very close to out of the weeds. I might just hang out for a minute until that wears off. It's probably better for me if I do. Let's see, how long is it going to take? No, never mind. That's going to be like 5 minutes probably. I'm not going to just sit here for 5 minutes. Okay. Where are all the creepies? Now, if I time this really well, I might be able to drop down this ladder and run right away. Not even deal with the zombies. Nope, I've been spotted. Okay. See, that's rough. That's rough. Hmm. Will they de-aggro here? I don't know what to do. I can't shoot. Normally I would just shoot. But I can't right now. Looks like they're de-aggroing. See, I just have to wait for the mech to start to walk in the, walk away. Yeah, they de-aggroed. Now I could just take the drop. If I take the drop, I'll give myself probably a C1. Although it might be worse. I'm pretty heavy right now, huh? Mmm. Dang it. You're just gonna wait down there for me? The two of yous, huh? Shoot. I can't go down. That was my window right there. I had an opportunity. Ah! Calling in backup. Really? We can't just handle this mano a mano? You need the whole squad here? These sound effects are too much. Now we've wasted a cycle on the mech. Come on. Wear off already. Okay, well, the good news is I think I figured out the aim with the banana. Bad news is there's still more walkers coming. I don't see them. Hello? Oh, I see him. Oh, yes, let's go. It's got gone. We can aim again, folks. We can aim again. That is an actual big deal. Alright, we're going down this ladder. I'm a lot less nervous now that I can aim. Let's pop a reload. Magazine's on the ground. Gotta love that. Glad I stopped to check. Inventory's too full. That's why that happened. Oh, look at that. I would have been so sad if I lost my katana. Why is it in such bad shape? Did that happen to all my guns? Hmm. Interesting. I thought it was 100% when I first found it. It seems like it's... That seems unlikely to me because how could I have used that much percentage of it? Unless, like, hitting it into metal objects really damages it, which could be the case. Alright, I need to drink a little bit here. Wow, that's an expensive tool. But we were thinking about doing there's a Black Dragon version of the katana, which is the name of our squad. And I don't think they planned that. I think it just happened. We go. We go. So yeah, I might use this until it breaks, and then buy one of the Black Dragon katanas. I think that's what it's called, Black Dragon, right? Okay. So, what am I bringing back? Maybe the MK18. I think I sell the other guns. I'm okay with that. And the thing is, they pop up so often here that it's not that big of a deal to come back and get more. We're gonna, boom, stack that. Why? Why? Sporin bag. No? I have to tell you to stack, huh? Okay. Let's see, what else? I think the rest of this is all keep, right? Bada bing, bada boom. Keep. I think that one's gonna be for my brother. He'll like it. Keep, keep, keep. Yeah, it just takes a lot of damage really fast. That's that's problematic about katanas. Hmm, not my favorite thing there. We just did like a percent per hit, basically, is what that cost us. Tough nuggets. Alright, I say we go raid the player base and then hit the scrapyard. Let's get the action while the action is gettable. And I did move stuff throughout my inventory, right? So that's, we keep those. Let's see, we sell this. Otherwise, that should do it. I eat this right now. Yep, I eat this right now. I need to gain. I need to gain. I'd like to see this maybe back up at 20 kilograms. And 24% is not starving, but it's consistently trended downward as I've played the game. So I think it's crucial that I try and make an effort to prevent that happening before I starve to death accidentally. Alright, we could put, oh, this and this. There we go. Put you away, put you away. Let's go raid a player base. Maybe we bring some mushrooms to our friend also. Our friend with the hunting cabin. Oh, I need to get fuel. Right, because I filled up that container. Aha! That's alright. Worst case scenario, we just put the fuel back in the truck. I think I'll be fine though. I should be able to make it to the next gas station. Maybe? Maybe. Alright, we're gonna hang a left at the intersection, which I presume will be right up here. I was wrong. It's a little bit farther up than I was anticipating. There it is. There we go. And we're going to go across the Forbidden Bridge, which is the Z0 bridge. This is where the player base is that we haven't raided yet. It's a big one. And we think it might be Evil Empire. And we think probably Evil Empire are the ones doing the landmines. I've seen them deny it in chat, but then again, do you want to take credit for that or not, right? It depends. I don't know them well enough to know if it's their style to take credit for such chaos. Doesn't matter. They called themselves Evil Empire. I'm going to take them at their word. And the Black Dragon will, what would you say? How would you say this? The Black Dragon will subvert the forces of the Evil Empire for the good of the server. I hope my guy Underlink comes online today. I was going to help him get a truck running. That would be a fun errand to run. Bring him to the scrapyard, get him the stuff he needs, so on and so forth. Yeah, we're going the right way, eh? It's nice to be free of those hallucinations. It was fun when it started, but then it just kept going on and on and on. Okay, I've never had a reset while I was driving before. I really hope that just stops the truck. I don't know what's going to happen. I should have been paying attention. It should. Yeah, because it's a server reset. It's not going to keep processing physics. So I think the biggest problem here will be when I spawn in, I need to run to the left so that I don't get stuck in the truck. Because the trucks usually spawn in a little bit after the players. We will see. We will see. How's everybody doing today? I hope y'all are well. I am. Maybe in need of another cup of coffee soon, but we'll get this player base raided first and then go park at the scrapyard. And I'll probably get the cup of coffee while we're parked at the scrapyard before I start raiding there. We're not looking for too much, although I'm going to have to go through the car piles in search of a front left door for the Rager. That's for Corpse's truck. And then we're going to take all the wheels that we can get because that's good money. And we're going to hit the south end of the scrapyard. So I'm not going to do bricks or scrap metal. But yeah, we'll definitely do a little bit there. Alright, let's see if we can get in now. Server reset should be complete at this point. We've got a small list of things we want to take care of. And I might break this up into 2 streams so that I could have some time in the middle for dealing with life stuff, like walking the dog. And the second stream would be traveling the map, hitting different towns. Going from town to town. Okay, run. Oh, I didn't have my hand on the keyboard. What do I do here? Nudge. Oh gosh, what are the odds? This is going to be fine, right? Yep, that's fine. Good, good. The truck didn't go careening off into the water during the reset. That was my biggest concern, really. Yeah, going town to town and just hitting the different police stations is a ton of fun. And we've got a good number of screwdrivers on us right now. I think we could get through 2 or 3 police stations, maybe more. We will see. Right, alright. I need to remember where I'm going here. I think I'm basically staying, yeah, on this road, right across the bridge. We went across this bridge last night, and there were no landmines. Our working theory is, if we're correct about the player base just across the bridge being the guys who do the landmines, they're doing it to protect their areas, and they probably use this bridge frequently when they're online. So they wouldn't want to put landmines out here because it would blow them up, right? There's other places they can put them, like the traders and stuff, where they're still able to pass. But if they put landmines on the bridge, they wouldn't be able to get over the bridge either, and that would kind of cripple them. Oh boy. This might be where I break my katana. I don't know why I did that. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Whoops. Oh man. That was so dumb. And it's gonna try and get infected. Don't get infected. I think my immune system's stronger than that. I think we'll be okay. Alright. I didn't lose anything, right? Let's grab a skinning knife here. Skin. We're gonna bring back a bunch of meat with us too. Look at us go. This is excelente. Oh, I can pick up the whole goat? That's crazy. I'm not going to, but that's new. Huh. I like it. Alright. This counts as a big animal. That's good. I don't think I need the skin for anything. That's more of a early game type deal. Right? You need the skin for crafting like a quiver or clothes, stuff like that in the early game. Or if you want to play primal. I'm just going to go for meat, and I'll probably craft the bones down into bone needles. Right? You come across a goat, man, you got to take advantage of that. It's not every day that you get the things you need. What's going on? Why is my whole body bleeding injuries? That's not good. I'm hoping we get about 10 steaks out of this. If we can get 6 from the torso, we should be in good shape. Chop, chop. Let's look at our awareness again. Look at that. It seems bugged though. Why isn't it going up? It said it hit advanced, but it's not going up. Sheesh. Alright, goat steak, goat steak, goat steak. And we craft a bone needle. I wish it wouldn't put the knife away. Now I gotta... See, you can craft the first one by just right-clicking, but then you have to, for the second one, select the knife before you right-click, or else it just doesn't work. And when I first started playing, I didn't know that was the case. It was very annoying. The other option is if you do it through the crafting menu and you just hit auto craft, which would be this, then you don't have to bother selecting things at all. It just works. A goat skull hat? That's funny. The wolf skull I might consider. I don't think I'd want these other ones. Maybe the bear head. I don't know. Oh wow, I need to repair my kit. Oh my goodness. When did all this happen? Probably slowly over time. Tends to be the case. I think the zombie hits really cut your stuff up. Yeah, we're in good shape, really. It's not that big of a deal. I don't like it to get too far under 90. And if it goes under 80, I feel like I was slacking. Okay, grab these. And then we eat just a little bit of this because it's a ton of calories. An absolute boat ton of calories. We could drink some water right now too, since we're doing the things. Oh, I don't want to bring that with me. And I suppose we could probably also empty our bladder now rather than later, huh? You really shouldn't have to hear this. I'm sorry that you do. Don't listen too hard. It's gross. Oh my gosh. The detail in this game, sometimes a little bit overboard. But there is a mechanic to that, right? If you don't take care of your business when you have the time, it could pop up, say when you're running away from a horde of zombies, you have to just stop and squat. You don't want to do that. You don't want the reason you died to be that you forgot to pee. That's bad news. That's basically the same as a ruptured bladder. Alright, we go, we go. We go. I need to remember the way from here. It's been a long time since I've come up this direction. I've been going over the bridge in Z1. Let's see if we can get a little peek. A little peeky poo at this player base here. Oh, don't get wedged. Very rocky terrain. Not easy to pass. It's good natural defenses, really. There it is. See it up there right ahead of us? It is fairly sizable, and it looks like they've got all brick walls, am I right? So we're gonna have to craft up a bunch of pipe bombs to get in there, I would imagine. I don't know how much damage the pipe bombs do, but considering that C4, you need, what, two C4 to get through a brick wall, I think? To get through a single brick wall. And C4 is super, super rare. It's not like you just come across C4. Honestly, I don't even know where it comes from. I imagine it comes from places I don't go, like abandoned bunkers. But yeah, we don't have any C4, and pipe bombs definitely damage wooden structures. I don't know what kind of damage they do to brick. Maybe they do none. Stay right. So we'll come back at some point with a metal detector and like 10 or 20 pipe bombs and just try to penetrate that base, because if we can find evidence that they are the ones doing the mining, placing the landmines all over, that's going to be the end of their base. I mean, I will make it a project to take that thing down at the foundational level so that all they can do from that point forward is just rebuild. And honestly, the goal of it would be to cause them to rage quit the server. And I don't like being the guy who tries to force people out, but I also don't like the people who are the ones planting landmines at the traders. That is still a vendetta of mine, and it will be forever until I can identify those people and cut them off. Right at the pass. Alright, the player base is kind of up here in the woods on the right. We're gonna stop and get fuel first, so that we don't have to, make the fuel run after the player raid, I guess. I don't really know. Just because I want to have fuel. I don't like being this low. That's why I'm doing it. Okay. We gotta be quiet for a second, because I need to listen. Sounds okay to me. Almost $1,000 to fill this thing up. Redonkulous. She's a thirsty gal. Alright, I was going to try and do the player base thing first, but I think I'm going to have to take my break before I can raid this player base, because I am in need of a bio break, simply put. So we're going to stuff this truck in the woods here. And then I'm going to take a fiver, and I'll be right back. My apologies. I'll turn on some of the in-game music for you while you wait. I've got a cup of coffee waiting for me too, so I'm gonna grab that before I come back, and that way I can finish up my morning routine, because my morning routine is normally 2 cups of coffee. Okay, music player. Let's see how loud that is. That's pretty good. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. There we go. Be right back.
John Dick here, thanking you for joining us for another glorious battle. Our producers have lined up some amazing tournaments for you. Sign up and revel in the glory, or die like a worm. The choice is yours. Now get out there and paint the town red with blood, you degenerates. Make your mama proud.
I
Thank you for sticking in there. Alright. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike for that. I don't know how that stuff works. Shh, don't tell YouTube. We'll see. I'm not trying to get away with anything. That's in-game music, and games should know at this point that people stream when they play, so you would think they would use music that was redistributable, or that they would put that in the agreements with their artists. We'll find out. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll deal with the consequences. One of these days, I'll take the time to find my own playlist of royalty-free music, if that, I think that's what it's called. Because that music player, the in-game music player that I was using there, does support me loading my own music into it. There's a radio station for that, so. Alright, I think the player base was just a little bit past this clearing here. We got into it last night. We brought 3 pipe bombs. We threw 2 of them, and then the third one we realized we could place pipe bombs. And that is the way to go, by a long shot, because you could put it on the thing you want to destroy. Ow. Where was it? It was down the hill a little bit too, huh? A little too far up here. Where's Corpse when I need him? That guy's got eagle eyes. He spotted this thing a mile away. He was the one that found it originally. There it is. I don't know what he was doing up here. The guy just goes around exploring, and kudos to him. I mean, honestly. Alright, so this is the structure. It seems to be bereft of life. It doesn't have much to it, and what is here isn't highly developed. We're not sure if there's even any chests in this base. It kind of seems like they just ran to the scrapyard with a backpack and built this thing like that, which I don't know how, right? Oh, you know what? Maybe they buried their chests, and I have a metal detector with me, so let's do this. This is a lot easier with 2 people. I'm gonna have to kind of risk the truck a little bit. Did it just give me tilty screen? I can't tell. I think yeah, I'm tilted for sure. Hello, sir. So if you are building a base, if you are a player building, my game just froze. Everything went wrong. If you're a player building a base, don't assume that 2 stories is safe. I have to relog. Did the tilty thing. Because a person with a vehicle can climb up onto the 2nd floor. So that's why you want to have walls that are taller than a person can reach with a vehicle. This is the problem here, right? They've got that metal foundation wall, which, yeah, I would still try to get through it, but I don't know that these pipe bombs would do it. But they stopped after that, and they said, that's good enough. We'll just get the 1st floor. And so I'm hopping up onto the 2nd floor and blowing right through there ish. Okay, that's better. Untilted. Alright, so this was the floor we already did some work on. Ooh, it helps if you have the bombs with you. Where are they? This one that I'm standing on, we were hitting with the flamethrower pretty hard, but I think I'm going to do this one because truck. I don't want to damage my truck. Alright, let's just make sure. Did that damage the truck? Probably not. Maybe a little. Not terribly. Okay, if I go down in there, will I be able to get back out? That's a genuine question. I need to think about that. It looks like they deleted their stairs when they left, which was probably wise because people like me come poking around, and if there were stairs here, why is it giving me the hand? Okay, I'm not sure what to do in this situation. Kind of want to try just planting pipe bombs on the metal walls and see what happens, because one pipe bomb blows right through the wood. Maybe two will get through the metal. Alright, we're going to park up here. I'm going to turn on my headlights, leave my truck running, make it easy to spot for myself. And then we grab more pipe bombs. Boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. Oof. I already picked one of the locks on their front door, but I wasn't able to get through the next one, and I tried like almost 20 times. Alright, let's see. Right here, maybe? Fire in the hole. Repeat, fire in the hole. Okay, it's still there. I can't tell. I don't think there's any damage model in the game, so you can't tell until it's gone if you've done any real damage. But we'll find out. I think this will do it. I would kind of be surprised if it takes more than two. Yep, that did it. Wow. I mean, I almost feel bad now. Oh, we could have gotten down here last night, but if we did, we wouldn't have gotten back out, so it's a good thing we didn't. We've just been stuck. I mean, I really don't know. If one of us had... We would have had to log out, basically, and then the other guy would come with explosives when he had the time. But we were both going to bed. It wasn't like there was a bunch of time for crafting up more explosives. Interesting. Well, sir, you've got some work to do rebuilding this. Yeah. Should I spend the time looking for buried chests here? I don't understand how you could build a base this size and not have a chest. Of course, if you don't know, I didn't know how to do it, how to base build, until I started working with Ghost and Thor, and they showed me. So, maybe the guy doesn't have chests and he's just doing it the hard way. That's a possibility. Oh good, I know how to make pipe bombs now, and how to use them effectively. Let's get rid of that blueprint there. So we'll definitely be able to get into that other player base that I showed you just across the bridge. And that one looks a lot more advanced. So getting in there is going to be a delicate task, let's just say. Who knows what kind of traps they might have set up. Where are we here? Yeah, I think probably that player built right across from the scrapyard. My guess is, this is just a guess, but might as well weave a narrative. Why not? I think what happened was they were new to the game, and they knew a little bit about it, or kind of figured out that they could build. Maybe they have a few hours, and they came across the scrapyard and said, oh look, all this metal right here, and all I have is this little backpack. Maybe if I build a base right near the scrapyard, it'll be easy, because I could just make runs to the scrapyard when I need the metal. Which, yeah, true enough, you're not wrong. But this is a high activity area, which is why we found your base. If you'd built it somewhere else, we might not have found it. You know what? This is kind of silly. What if I just put this right here? Come on, four-wheel drive. Do your thing. I got hung up on the tires. Come on. I see the truck moving. I see it moving. Is it still moving? Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Okay. No. Oh, we're really high centered here. There we go. I think that should do, right? There we go. Alright, we're looking for, what, a right headlight and a left door? Yeah. Coffee. The greatest gifts in the world are the simple things. Oh gosh, I do love the sword. I gotta see how much grindstones cost because having the sword might be too expensive, to be honest with you. It costs so much durability to swing the thing. What the heck? Why is there nothing in this pile? Oh. Mohawk 80. We could fix that up with a toolkit and get a fair price for it. Nah. I don't think it's worth the effort. Just gonna be real with you. Probably not worth the effort. Junky old car jack. Nah, nobody needs that. Looking for Rager parts. I'll take that though. That's always good. Okay, gunpowder. I'll take that. I need to start being more selective, right? The pipe bombs definitely have a quality to them, and I wonder if the higher quality the pipe bomb, the more damage it does. That would seem like a possibility. So the ammo always gets crafted to 100% durability, or whatever, um, whatever this is here. That means I can use the junky gunpowder to craft ammo without any concern, and I can save the good gunpowder for crafting bombs. Hey, that's what I like. Take one of those, thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, I need to remember to save 4 Rager wheels when I go selling for the Rager box in case we find another truck. We keep a box around with all the things we would need to get a truck running. A left seat, driver's seat, 4 wheels, alternator, battery, car jack, and a couple of repair kits. And so that way, when we find one, we can throw a lock on it, head back to base, and grab the box and then get the thing running. No worries. Midair, take it. You can't stop me now. The loot, the loot, the loot, the loot, the loot, the loot, the loot. That's what we're here for. Not a lot in these car piles today. Not a lot at all. Just scrap metal. All right. I'm surprised at the absolute lack of decent loot here. Oh, silver lock. Okay, that's decent. But no tires, just one tire so far. Like, what's going on here? Screwdriver, something. Poor quality fishing reel. Silver lock. Okay, that's something. I wonder if you can fix these gasoline canisters up. I kind of like having them. We have a bunch of the little ones, but I like the big ones a lot better. I don't really understand what the little ones... I mean, let me rephrase that so it doesn't sound quite as snooty. I understand the use case for the little ones if you have to, like, carry it in a backpack, basically. But for us, at the stage we are in the game, it doesn't really make sense to have the little ones lying around because we could just throw the big ones in a container and put the container in the vehicle. Or like with the trucks having all the inventory space, you just throw it in there at the bottom. I could still fit 5 chests and... oh, that is creepy. I kind of like that. You could fit 5... do I want to waste the... sewing kit's in bad shape. Nope, not wasting it. Oh, good screwdriver. Yeah, I can fit 5 containers in my truck and 3 jugs of gasoline. 3 big jerry cans like this. So it's just worth it to have these on hand because I'm pretty sure 2 of these jerry cans fills the truck basically all the way up. I'm gonna grab that. 5. They're in bad shape, but it's 5 of them, so we are gonna be hitting a couple of police stations coming up next. Hopefully we'll find a lighter while we're out there. I don't want any of these junky ones. I want to find one with like 16 uses or, you know, more. I also want to find Rager parts. Any chance you might have some of those here? Junkyard. Lead plate, always good, always good. Do some ammo crafting coming up. I gotta craft up a bunch more toolboxes because we use those to repair the base and to repair armor and suppressors, magazines, probably to repair this jerry can, not sure. Take it. So yeah, having a bunch of toolboxes at hand is 7 uses, huh? Maybe a junkyard later, but I think so is this one anyway, huh? We'll take it. I'm sorry, did you just go to the wrong place? Pardon you. Alright, couple more rows here. Let's dump off what we have. We have... Do we have room for the jerry can? Probably not. Okay, so we're going to take you out, put you in there. This is my keep box, so I'm going to keep all those plates. We're going to pull the lock off of there because you can install locks and it brings them up to 100% durability for some crazy reason that I absolutely love. I kind of wish durability on locks affected their usefulness, right? So like a poor quality silver lock would be worse than a high quality iron lock. I think that would make sense. Okay, yeah, we put a silver lock back on there, and now we just start dumping things in that we want to keep, like needles and meat. I hope the meat doesn't spoil before we get back to base. If it does, it does. I really hope it doesn't, but I'm not turning around right now. It's just not happening. I think I think it spoils slower in the chest than it does in the inventory. I don't know for sure. Okay, am I really keeping all of this stuff? Yeah, I guess I don't really sell a bunch of things from the junkyard, do I? Okay, so now we could take you, fit you where the last guy was. Boom. Put that back in the truck, and we pull out our cell box and start dumping wheels in there. I hope nobody else comes. I'm just leaving that on the ground. They could grab it in their hands and walk away with it, so not a great strategy to just leave your things on the ground. But the server's been pretty quiet the past couple of days, so I'm going to take the risk. Hello? 5 bobby pins. Oh, I can't even grab it anyway. Let's see. Maybe I'll find a toolbox down at the south end of the junkyard, and I could try repairing that jerry can with it. That would be excellent. I also hope I find some more thread or fishing line or whatever. That would be very nice. I would like to craft... I'll take that. I would like to craft a sewing kit while I'm here so that I can repair that Halloween mask. Oh, come on. It ain't that big a deal. I can't believe that hit. Got her, though. I really thought that was going to miss. I don't know why. I pulled the shot to the left at the last second. Some kind of weird hand spasm. Nothing, nothing. You can find treasures here. I promise. Doesn't mean that you will, but you can. I'm surprised we didn't find any Rager parts. The last couple of days when I've come, there have been like 3 to 5 Rager doors in total. And now I'm here, I'm looking for them, and I'm finding none. Take that, we can sell it. Junkyard iron lock, pop it on a container and pull it back off again. And it like quadruples in value. I think they sell for a little over $100, the iron locks. It's not nothing. And it's easy to fix them. Okay. So far, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that. We've got a lot of buckshot. I don't need to be bringing back really junky looking buckshot. Holy crow. Oh, it said 11, but it's only 2. Huh. No thanks. Alright, now we do wheels. Since I'm pretty sure there's no truck parts here, we could do a quick look around. Sometimes vehicles will spawn here. So maybe I'll do that. Run around, see if there's possibly a Rager just sitting around with doors for us to take. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. I know I am. I've got my cup of coffee. I'm streaming Scum. I'm in a good place. Definitely among my favorite things to do. Coffee and video games. Especially Scum lately has really, it's got my attention. It's a deeper game than I ever realized. It can get a little bit boring if you don't have someone to teach you how to play. And luckily, I spent enough time learning, and then I got lucky enough to bump into Thor and Ghost, so I wouldn't have a truck or a dirt bike or anything if it wasn't for them. All of the cool stuff came after I met them. So now what we're going to do is just pull wheels out of piles and try and hit every single pile, and then we'll come back and bring all these over to the truck. 3 at a time. We could fit 2 in the backpack, 1 in our hands, and we can fit all of them in the different boxes in the truck. Bada bing, bada boom. That's good. We want the Rager wheels. All these other wheels sell for a pittance. They're barely worth bringing. I bring them because I can sell them, and they get me maybe an extra $500 to $800, something like that. We have left 12 on that katana. Man, they get used up fast. That really stinks. Yeah, but the Rager tires, we're going to fix them up because we can put them on the Rager at the mechanic and then sell them right off of it. And at full quality, they sell for $1,275, I think. $1,225 or $75. So it's a sizable chunk of change. It's not nothing. The more of these we find, the wealthier we become. I would say probably 66% of the cash that I have in my account right now is the direct result of selling Rager tires. Alright, I think we searched it all now. Just double check here. Yeah, I think we searched it all. So now we go ahead and ooh. Remove lock. Lock. Remove lock. Lock. Boom. Dump that in there. The rest of this is stuff that we're going to keep. So we go to box number 5. Mayhem 5. Keep, 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 keep. There we go. It may seem a little bit foolish, but I think bringing the truck closer saves a bit of time. Maybe not a lot, but it certainly saves some. So we're going to pull out chest 1 and chest 2 because I expect we'll probably fill up most of both of them. Bada bing, bada boom. Taking hands. That's 3 right there. Fill up chest 1 first. Just like so. And this is going to translate into, I mean, I'm hoping I'll get maybe $20,000 when I bring everything to the trader to sell. And if we hit a good number of police stations along the way, we might make a fair bit more than that even. Because you can get a bunch of handguns out of police stations. Sometimes a shotgun. And it's not usually like, you're not going to get wealthy selling stuff out of police stations, but it doesn't hurt. And it's fun. I like picking locks. I like raiding. Going from town to town and just taking what they have and leaving. To me, that's kind of the point of the game. Loot, loot, loot. At least once you've conquered survival, that's the point of the game. Okay, we're still fitting wheels in here. I'm delighted, surprised, all of the above. Dirt bike tires sell for like around 120 bucks or something. It's not a great sell. The bicycle tires don't sell for much at all. There we go, that's the last one. Now we're going to start filling up box number 2. There'll still be room in box number 1 for smaller things, just the size of the tires in the inventory. We won't be able to fit any more in there. Yeah, the dirt bike tires and these wheels for like the Dub Dub and the Laka, they sell for basically the same. Like a couple $100, maybe 300, not much. Barely worth it. But it's easy enough, and I have to search all the piles to find the Rager wheels anyway, so I just go ahead and bring them, you know? It'd be silly to leave them behind because they're less valuable. If I'm going to take the time to steal a handgun from a police station that's worth, I don't know, 130 bucks or something, why wouldn't I also bring a wheel that's worth the same? If I was going to run out of inventory space, okay, yeah, leave behind the wheel because you can get probably 3 guns in the same space as 1 wheel, but that's not a problem. We've got chests on chests on chests. Alright, we're going to make quick work of the south end here. I'm basically going in just looking for toolboxes and maybe also looking for like pickaxes or pitchforks. Those tools sell pretty good. If we get a sledgehammer, we're going to hang on to it. Could use that around the base. Alright, last one. Bicycle tire. Boom. And the truck inventory fills from the top down, so I always put in the lowest number box first. That way it's at the top of the list. Try not to get hung up on those tires again, eh? So far I haven't seen any broken down cars, or any cars that are repairable, I should say. Everything's just junk, which is a bit disappointing. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Sometimes there's a ton of toolboxes, sometimes there's maybe 1 or 2. There is a little bit of potentially decent loot out here in this little enclosure. It's some sort of semi-military setup. I don't know if they were just stockpiling in the junkyard, figuring nobody would come looking here, but whatever the case is, I certainly come looking. Most of the good stuff's gone. And there's a chance for dirt bike spawns out here. Look at this. There's a car, no engine. We'll put the torch to that one. Burn it up now, and then it can respawn later. We don't want it sitting around taking up vehicle cap on the server. What is that? Oh, slouch hat. You get a couple bucks for those. Alright, show me a toolbox, would you? Oh, wow. Okay. 35 use screwdriver. Gotta love that. Box of bolts. That's good for building with. Yeah, that's something else I need to do. Maybe not today, but soon. I need to take the time to do construction around base because Ghost has been doing most of it, and I don't want to leave him hanging. Firefighter pants will sell. What about those gloves? They're in good shape. Rest of this is basically junk. I think we find maybe construction gloves, beanies, not a whole lot here. But the beanies sell, so I'll take them with me. Oh, that is going to sell nicely. Hopefully I can find the stuff to build a repair kit, a sewing kit here soon. Got a zombie walking around on the other side of this wall. 51% beanie, I'm not going to take it. It's not worth enough to bother. And if I had a good sewing kit, I might repair it. It's not worth it at the moment. Sledgehammer, solid. Construction boots. Let's move you down. Oh, I know. Do this. Construction boots. So stuff that I'm going to sell, I'll put in this backpack. Because you can put a filled backpack in a chest. So we'll put the filled backpack in the chest, and then it'll just be easy. As long as I don't mix the inventory in the backpack. Work helmets don't sell for a whole lot. I would have thought they might. They don't. Got rope right there. Good rope, too. Bobby pin. Is that the door we need? Just sitting right there? Y'all? It most certainly is. Front left. That is excellent. That makes this whole thing a total success. Total success. Even if I don't find a toolbox and a Rager bumper back. My great googly moogly. I'm gonna hook my boy up. The only thing left after this is... Oh, look at that. Electrical repair kit. Solid. Pitchfork. I don't know how much those sell for. Not gonna bring it. Yeah, the only thing we're looking for now is a passenger side headlight, I think. I think he's got everything else. Of course, he doesn't have taillights, but we don't run taillights. There's really no need to. They sell for a decent price, and they just make your position more apparent to your enemies. So there's that. The rest of this is all stuff we keep. So I didn't find a toolkit though, did I? Could I make one right now? No. No, because I don't have an axe and I didn't find one. We keep you and you. All these construction materials are excellent. A nice high quality screwdriver. I still have 7 uses on this one. That's not nothing. Wait a second. I thought I put this in here. Did I not? Oh, it doesn't fit, does it? Okay. Um, we'll do it in number 2 then. Actually, I don't like that. We'll do this. There we go. Because it's all wheels in number 2, if I start mixing inventory, it's not that I'll forget once I get to the trader, it's that I'm going to have to shuffle boxes around and I'll probably go to the wrong trader at least once and it'll just get annoying. That's all. Just a little bit annoying. Can I crawl with this? Hey. Sure can. Don't need to. Could have walked right out the door. But I wanted to know. Knowing is half the battle. Will you fit in box number 5? Nope. That's okay. I have a backup plan for situations such as these. It's called box number 4. Fits in there, sure does. Oh, look at the toolbox. I forgot about you. Let's find out if I can repair this. That's a big fat no, sir. So then I put you away, put you away. I'm going to take out the full canister right here. Yep. And then we're going to put this back in the truck. Full canister down in the truck at the bottom. It should just go there automatically. Yep. And now we've got 5 uses of fuel in here. Fill up the truck with what we can. Boom. No, no, wrong button. Wrong button. Where did it go? Oh, I put it in my backpack. Boom. You piece of junk. Alright, we do quick search upstairs, and then we're gonna go roll out and hit some police stations. Hey, a little bit of 9mm? I won't say no. Some decent quality duct tape. A little bit of food. I'll be right back. I need a quick break. Two seconds. Alright, we're looking for toolboxes. And maybe also some cookbooks. Not that we need them, but I think they sell for a decent price. Definitely don't need grills. They're not very valuable, and they take up a massive amount of room. I'm just gonna leave that. Ooh, good box of bobby pins. That'll come in handy in the police stations. We don't need any more paper. We've got lots back at base. There we go, cookbook. Searched that already. Metal pipe, not in good quality. Just gonna leave it. If we're making pipe bombs, we wanna have the best quality ingredients we can find. Oh, unexpected. That'll sell for a couple of bucks. I don't need a 22 for anything. My brother has one with a silencer, and he's been using that on the zombies. Works out pretty good for him, but I like something with a slightly higher caliber. Shovel. Eh. I don't think a shovel in that kind of condition is really necessary. I think we've got a couple back at base. You can always build an improvised shovel, which probably decays a little bit faster, and I don't know about repairing them, but that's alright. So far, from the junkyard, we're finding a whole lot of junk. Padlock? Yeah, it's good enough condition to craft with. You use padlocks to make iron, silver, and gold locks. So if you got enough of them, you can craft a gold lock. Mobile phone. Mobile phone, I'm pretty sure, is used in crafting certain explosives like C4. Ooh, yeah, high quality padlock. Another one. Nice. Here's a hint for you. Oh yeah, nope, I need thread, not a needle, but needle's good too. If you're walking past a water container and it gives you the option to check it, that means it's empty. Don't bother checking. If it gives you the option to drink, you might check first to make sure it's actually water, but so far I haven't seen any trickiness. Now, someone like me, if I knew there were players around, I could go to an empty water container like that with a bottle of fuel and fill it up with fuel, and then maybe somebody would drink gasoline by accident. But I don't know if I would actually do that. I'm just saying you could. Probably just waste the gasoline. Alright, we're going to sell this and this and this. Up and go slightly off. Can I eat this without getting sick? Still trying to gain weight. Yeah, we're going to make it through. We're doing pretty good here, but the gains are slow. Alright, that's everything that I'm going to sell. Bada bing, bada boom. We got to torch that car, right? Here's our keep box. Keep, keep, keep. Boom. And we grab a flamethrower. Let's go have some fun. Anybody ever torch a car before? Like I said, we're doing this just to clear up the spawn cap. There's only so many cars that can exist. And by clearing out the ones that don't have engines, we open up the opportunity for one with an engine to respawn. Burn, baby, burn. Isn't it a beautiful sight? Isn't it a beautiful sight? It takes a lot of this to destroy a car. Normally I just go through the whole flamethrower container. Just use it right up. And I'm learning to aim at the chassis and not at the bumper or the side of the car. You want to aim right at the chassis because that's what destroys it, right? You could aim at this bumper and it would destroy the bumper first. Right now, I think, yeah, you could still remove that piece because it wasn't destroyed. If you destroy that modular component disappears first. Cool. That went well. Drain fuel. Watch, it takes basically nothing. Such a good thing to have on hand. It's really good against hordes too. If you've got, if you have it on hand and one shows up, it'll clear out zombies pretty effectively. Onward. Okay, where to though? Where to? What is that? Let me check my interactive map. Where am I? Nope, nope, go away. I am at the scrapyard, which is right here. What is this? Map filters, settings, city village names. Huh, I don't know what that is. Is it an abandoned bunker by chance? Bunkers, abandoned. Yeah, okay, that's an abandoned bunker. Alright, we're not going there. We're just gonna go to probably this town in B1 right here. So we're gonna go around the north of the hospital area. Right along this road into that town. See if we can find a police station there. I'm guessing we probably can. We probably can. Oh! Hey! Careful. Look where you're going. Uh-oh. Lost a little bit of control there, didn't we? It's Took that corner way too hot. Now we get to weave up through the hills here. See, it's times like this, I wish I had the dirt bike, just for the fun of riding it, but we wouldn't be making any money, right? Our backpack would have been filled ages ago, and we'd have to make short trips to the trader. We wouldn't get anywhere near as much done. This is a lot more enjoyable for me. The bike is a good way to like kick back. Maybe the end of the stream we drink a little bit of whiskey and take the bike out for a ride, but the truck is how you make money. Alright, let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. Yep. So if we went right there, we could go up to that abandoned bunker site and probably find a little bit of loot there. But it's not really exciting. I don't know. If I wasn't streaming, I might do it. Or if I had corpse with me, we probably would do it. Right now, I'm just going to go for police stations. I think that's the move. That's the plan. Stick with the plan, right? Alright, what do we have here? I think left. Yeah, hard left. So apparently, whoever's been planting landmines plants them at the hospital also, which is why we're avoiding it for now. Oh, I'm thirsty, am I? Otherwise, I might stop at the hospital and see what I could get out of there. Some more bandages, some good stuff like that, right? But right now, it's a no-go zone, sadly enough. Because some jerk somewhere decided that he was going to plant landmines at all the good spots just for giggles. We think maybe it wasn't just for giggles, though. I should say we're thinking after we found that player base across the bridge that it's somebody trying to defend their territory, trying to discourage people from using these areas, like going to the hospital or not going to the Z3 or A0 trader. And that's kind of what we're thinking is happening right now. So if that is the case, it's kind of a big brain move. It would definitely discourage people from traveling there who don't live in the area. But since we live in the area, I've just found ways to get there off-road. And they're not going to put landmines in the woods. I mean, they might. It's not like they can't, but there's not a lot of benefit in doing so. You don't know for sure that anyone's going to hit those landmines. When you put them on the road, you know people follow roads. They're going to go off eventually. So the woods are generally safe. You know, if they start planting landmines in the woods, I don't know. At that point, I don't know what we do. You can't minesweep for them, right? If I need to clear the roads on the way into the trader, I can use a metal detector. Interesting. Like a picnic spot or something. Yeah, I can use a metal detector to sweep the road. I'm not going to sweep the entire woods. That's just not happening. So this right here is one of the outbuildings of the hospital. It's tempting to go in there and see if there's any loot, but meh. We'll just move on. We're trying to find... I'd like another bike. That would be probably the best thing right now, if we find a dirt bike. Second to that would be another truck for pawn. And if not that, then at least a couple of good handguns. A couple of good handguns would be very nice. I also don't think I've seen any drops. No supply drops happening right now. That's curious. Seems like it's been long enough. I would have expected one. Unless it happened and I wasn't at the keyboard and I just didn't notice. It's a possibility. Alright, we're gonna go left at the next intersection, which should be right over this hill. Yeah. And this will bring us directly into town. There's a church there. I found a crossbow last time I went up to the top of a church. We're having trouble loading in the textures right now, huh? Come on. You can do it. Can you do... Oh, not good. Not good. Oh my goodness, I got so lucky. Holy crow. I think if that hadn't been a gap in the fence, the truck might be gone right now. Oh, this thing's gonna disappear soon. I'll be sad to see it go. Genuinely. Did I empty my backpack? I did. Good. Alright, we look. Pair of gloves. Ooh, that's nice. Rake it beanie. Those sell for quite a bit. Broadhead metal arrow. I think I'm just gonna leave those. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I never searched the Bible because I did it once and it gave me paper. And I'm just not cool with the idea of ripping pages out of a Bible. I think that's genuinely a bad idea. I know it's just a video game, but hey, it's the sentiment. Alright, we're gonna go up these twisties. Nothing in this one. Ah. I was hoping for like an M1 Garand or a 50 cal or something. Okay, that's that. Now we need to look for garages and a police station. I think the police station is somewhere on the right. Well, the whole town's on the right. Yeah, it's right here. I see it. You see my plan here? We're gonna clear out the police station using the truck. Oh no! I'm trapped. Hear them all? There's a ton of them. A ton of them. There's a bunch of garages there too. Hey buddy. Boom. That's what the barbed wire is for. Taking out the zombies. Am I right? That's why it's red from all the puppet blood. Poof. And the puppet goes pop. Come on. Got him. Wow. We really did attract a crowd, didn't we? I wasn't expecting this much action in a sleepy little town. Oh, hi, sir. There's another one right there. Alright, I guess I'm not going to waste all my 9mm ammo when I have the truck. I thought that was going to be about the end of it. At some point here, I'm going to have to just get out of the truck. So I think I might be driving far enough away to respawn the zombies. So, yeah. We'll just get out and deal with the rest here. Or maybe that's it. Alright, what are we doing with 7 screwdrivers and 2 bobby pins? That's not gonna suffice. Boom. Take you. Open. We grab like that and a box of bobby pins here somewhere, right? That'll do. Keep the good screwdriver in reserve for the time being. I'll want that to just carry around in my pocket. Right now I'll go through these red ones. We've got too many red ones back at base anyway. I might as well use these up. Whoa. Oh, okay. Suddenly it's raining. Alright, we need 4 lockpicks here. 2, 4. Crafting. PICK. Or just PIC. We'll get you there. Let's bust open some lockers, baby. See what these policemen had. Had they anything good? Oh, are you serious? Could you just leave me alone? I'm in the zone. I don't know. I don't know if they're coming or not. Give ourselves some time. Bada bing, bada boom. That's how it's done. What do we have? Nothing? Box of 12 gauge. That's a whole lot of nothing. Come on. Wait. Oh. I was gonna say, there's no way that killed him, right? I'll take that back. Thank you. Try not to fall through the world next time. Just a little friendly advice. Okay, nothing there. I don't think I searched these lockers. Nice, pre-crafted lockpick. What is that? RPK magazine? Are you serious? Who leaves an RPK magazine at a police station? What were these cops doing? Look at my cop outfits coming together already. I'm gonna put that on with the 38 revolver. I'll be looking pretty cool. Go around and arrest people. Hands up! Police! Knock on somebody's door. Anybody home? It's the police calling. What's that? HS9 magazine. I'm probably just gonna sell that. We've got a good number of those at home. Are these full batteries? I8. There we go. That was weird. Okay, awesome. Lever action shotgun. And a stab-proof vest. That's part of the police outfit. We've got most of it now. I mean, that's most of it. So what I'll do is I'll find or buy a police backpack and then put all the police kit inside of it. And then when I want to switch kits, I'll put all of my kit inside my backpack, and that way it'll be a backpack for each kit, and that keeps it simple. Come on. There we go. I know we're right there. Alright, after this we're going to hit garages. This is basically what the towns have to offer, right? That we could look for thread in residentials, but it's not a lot to be gained from that. We might find thread, we might just find a whole bunch of nothing for like an hour. And our clothes box back at base is pretty good and filled, so we don't really need more rags. Nice. Good duct tape. $7 cash? I mean, sure. These puppets, man. They don't give up. Oh! Come on. He just keeps getting up. Oh! You got me? I'm getting tired. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. I got him. Okay, now, how am I doing? Eh. Oh. It's not great. Maybe we eat an antibiotic just to be safe. Yeah, let's do that. I'm bleeding everywhere. Short trousers. I want the blue. It's kind of cool to find the black, but I want the blue. Do I still have all my teeth? I know I'm going to lose them eventually. How many teeth do you have left? Physical trauma. Oh, they can grow back over time? Is that real? Why would they do that? Teeth don't grow back. That's 100% not how teeth work. What? In what way was that a miss? Dub bumper. Not worth a whole lot. Probably not worth the space it's going to take up. Hey, there we go. I was looking for one of you. As a matter of fact, let's combat exhaustion here. Equip and light. Oh, sure, it's going to start raining now. That figures. Yep, and it immediately goes out. That's okay. We'll wait till the rain's gone. Don't need any of this. I don't know how much the work light sells for, but that one's in pretty bad shape, so I'm not going to bring it with me. And I do have an electrical repair kit in the car, or the truck, but I'd rather hold on to that for equipment that we actually use, or like the generators that keep our food cold, that kind of thing. Oh, is this still burning? it really still... I can't believe it didn't get put out by the rain. That's a surprise. Oh, look at that. Huh? What just happened? Okay, we got a full inventory, so that's not nothing. Not nothing at all. Let's make a trip to the truck. There's definitely a couple more garages in town. We'll check all of them before we leave. Oh, goodness. These guys. How's my armor? Looks like it's in good shape. I do really need to find a sewing kit because all these hits from zombies. Alright, where did that magazine go? There we go. Let's just repack these while I'm here. Don't want to get caught slacking. The reason we have ammo is because we might need it, and you don't want to wait until it's too late to load up your magazines. Got another box here. Why? Why do you do this to me? This 1887's in pretty good shape. We might hold on to that. I want to see if I can fix up my... I've got a sawed-off lever action back at base, and I'm curious if I can use the parts from the long gun to fix up the short gun. Alright, we're keeping this, and we're keeping our police outfit. Maybe we keep that. Yeah, we keep that. We keep these, and I'm going to hold on to the cash. I've got a place for it. There's another zombie coming. Duct tape we want for crafting with. I'll hold on to the M9 magazine and the batteries. The flashlight I'm actually going to sell. We've got a couple of those already. RPK magazine, however, we're going to keep that. Alright, that's... Oh, you know what? Let's keep those two. We can cut them up into rags. I think that's everything. You belong down here with the lockpicking stuff. Alright, and now my cell box. Boom. What else am I gonna sell? Was that it? Inventory's clean. It takes a minute, but if you create a system and then stick with it, it makes the whole process a lot easier. Wow, look at all the duct tape. Oh, that's amazing. Especially when you go to sell things in town. If you have to sort through mixed boxes, it becomes very, very annoying really quickly. With this, what I do is I just pull out the box that I know I'm going to sell stuff from, and I pick things up based on which trader they're going to go to. And then you don't even hardly have to think about it. Just grab and go. Make money. Crackers. Yeah, we'll hang on to crackers here. It's worth having. Alright, there's a police station. There's a garage right here that we haven't searched yet, and another one right down the road there. We got 2 bumpers in this town. Nothing that I need though. I'm not gonna make them fit. I don't want to. Please be a dirt bike. Please be a dirt bike. Please be a dirt bike. Aw. decent batteries like that, sure. I imagine it's going to be nighttime before too long, so I might need them. Should we look for thread? It's so annoying. It's so unlikely. Nah. There are a good number of garages in this little town, huh? Look at this. Another one. Nothing in here, though. Yeah, there's just parts all over the place, but we don't need parts. We need a car with an engine, please. Alright. Last garage on this stretch of road, and then we go... What is that direction? South into town? Hey, okay. Why is this here? We already burned this. I guess we didn't finish the job, huh? That's alright. Yes! That's what I'm here for. That is most of a sewing kit. Oh, that's good news. Good news indeed. My gear needs to be repaired. Okay. I'm gonna look through my keep box real quick and see how much thread I have in there. So I'm sure I found some at the junkyard. And I think I need just 2 more pieces of thread, and I can make a repair kit here. Open inventory. And check. Yep, there we go. Big move. Improvised sewing kit. That is some sweet, sweet relief right there. My backpack, my quiver, my shirt, my boots. My vest is okay. Work from the bottom up. Why not? Boom. Don't forget to pick things up after you craft them. It's easy to forget, trust me. I have forgotten one too many times. Okay, cool. That's good. Why am I keeping this? That should be in the cell box. Maybe someone else threw it in there for me, actually. Okay, okay. Boom. Oh, that was silly. I'm a silly guy. Okay, sell, keep, keep, keep. Might as well do that while I'm here, right? Might as well. I think I hear 2 of them. Come on. You want to tangle with the guy with the flamethrower? Be my guest. Ah, that's always good fun, isn't it? Always good fun. We gotta finish off this truck, man. That could have been a vehicle spawn in this town, and we just didn't quite finish burning it. 2% health isn't low enough. You could still repair that. It needs to go all the way down to broken. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, we're building strength right now, aren't we? Look at that. Base strength going up. I think I took flat skills the whole way across. When I created this character, I just stayed with the 3.0. I heard another goat, I swear. Yep. Uh-huh. Well, now I've done it. I had a real opportunity there and I miffed it up. Two goats in one day, man. That would be a personal record for me. Why do I feel like my field of view is busted? Yeah, it is. We're going through the south portion of town now. We're going south through the western side of town. Let's recover here. Carrying a lot of weight at the moment. 56 kilograms, so my stamina's running out pretty quickly. My performance score is low, and it's mostly because of that. It might be entirely because of that. I am gonna have to urinate and drink pretty soon here, but I'm gonna let those things continue to get worse, I guess. Because that's the kind of guy I am. There's a pharmacy there. Maybe we check the pharmacy for what? Tourniquet? Meh. I'm not checking. Here's a garage. Two of them. Oh wow. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever found one of these out in the world before. I think I've always had to buy them. That's kind of cool. Some car jumper cables. We certainly don't need more of those right now. They sell for like 12 bucks. Don't think it's even worth it. Are there any more garages in this little town? I'd really like to find a dirt bike, please. Although I'd be happy with a car or a truck. Four-door car would be great. Oh, what? Wait, did I not just walk by there? Did I miss that somehow? Well, it has no engine anyway. Let's see here. Nobody's got anything in there. Yeah, these broadhead carbon arrows are very nice because you can do those center of mass shots, and it's just no problem. No problem at all. Boom, just like so. And now we should be able to do damage directly to the chassis. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. I don't know if the other players on this server appreciate the work that the Black Dragons do for them, but this is public service right here, because we're creating opportunities for vehicle spawns that potentially could have engines, so this isn't mercenary motive. Other people could benefit from this also. This thing's just trash. I mean, the best you could do from it is, I probably should have looted the headlights off of it, to be fair. And the taillights, those are worth a couple $100. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's my bow? And that's it for the sword. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. You son of a gun. Sheesh. Oh boy. Having a full inventory can be a bit problematic at times. Boom. Just like that. There's no fuel left in this, huh? Well, I'm coming back, I guess. Taking hands. Will I remember where this is? Ooh, a well. Looks like we're on the back side of the apothecary. Is there no... There it is. No water. I should probably check these hand pumps around town for water, because I don't have that much water left, as a matter of fact, and I don't think I carry any spare water in the truck. So that number 5 box that I use for things I'm going to keep, I need to set that up to have some provisions and some stuff like that in it. For situations like this where I'm on a long journey. Okay, open inventory. I'm curious to see if this fridge fits in here. Alright, what if I did that? How much space? Oh, it's very, very, very close. Right. Am I playing Jenga? Oh, why did you why did you go down there? What? Oh, 'cause you're 3 wide. That's so annoying. Okay, okay, I have a backup plan. I have a backup plan. We'll do crafting stuff, I guess, in here. Crafting stuff, crafting stuff. Just like that. Boom. Diggity. Crafting stuff. I probably could have fit 2 wheels in there, and that would have been a lot easier. But I'm afraid I would have forgotten them. And the crafting stuff, if I forget it, not really a big deal. Did I put locks in? No. Crafting stuff. Boom. Compress the inventory a little bit. Crafting. These are doing okay. I think the meat is not spoiling inside the container, inside the truck. I think that's too many layers removed from the server tick. So it's protecting it that way. Bolts, thread. These backpacks, man, you gotta love them. I hear you. Okay, so now I think I can kind of auto-organize this by... that didn't work out exactly how I wanted it to. Doing something like this. Nope. Yes. That just moves things up to the top wherever they will fit. It's not super great organization, but if it makes space for the thing I'm trying to accomplish, I'm happy with it. Just fill in the empty spaces, please. That's all I ask. Okay, we're kind of getting close now. The bigger stuff isn't fitting. Boom, diggity, boom, diggity. Something like this. Move that up. Oh yeah, look at all that extra space. Oh, does it still not fit? Oh, it just doesn't go in a chest. Um, Well, I think what I could do is this. I still have another empty chest, too. Really? Would you calm down? Boom. Boom. I got hit. Doggone. I wasn't done, fellas. I had things I was trying to do. Very, very rude to interrupt like that. Gush, 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 gush. Okay. Move all the truck repair stuff into there. Boom. And she fits. I don't know. Is that number 5? Okay. Hey, we did it. We got a spare portable refrigerator. So that's something. Um, what now? I gotta go finish burning. I guess we can move the truck at this point. We've made a mess of the area. Gotta go finish burning that laka. I guess we'll have to come back and check this town again. There were 2 cars here. And I don't know if I've hit all the garages at this point or not. Laka's off on the right. We're just gonna check for garages on the outskirts here. I think that's basically it. What about inside this structure? Dirt bike, maybe? It does not look like it. I have to check. I want one so bad. I can't not check. Okay, no dirt bike. And I don't think the door opens, so it's probably silly to look for a dirt bike because it wouldn't fit out of the door. So that's good to know for the future. I don't have to check in barns like that. Okay. Yeah, that's it for garages here. We've done the rounds. How about you? Have you any water for me, good friend? No? I'm dying here. I still got 9 uses, I guess. Could be worse. I think it's all the flamethrower usage. I mean, that's hot work. Come on. Load it up. And we're done. It is nice having a handgun and an abundance of ammunition for it. Situations like that horde right there become just not a thing. It's like nothing to worry about at all. Who cares? There, she's ruined. Okay, where to next? Um, maybe this town right here in B2? Wonder if there's a gas station nearby. How are we doing on gas? Okay, we probably don't have to worry about it. So we're gonna go northwest out of town, and then that's probably a gas station right there, actually. We'll fuel up. Northwest. Where that Rager was in the garage that we found at like 2 or 3% health. That's where we're going now. Right? This is the way. Yep. I think there's a gas station up here. We probably could just go off-road, huh? And water, maybe? Carjack. Top things off here. Lock a alternator. I think we need a Rager alternator, but we can sell this one. It looked like it was in good shape too, yeah? Oh, wow. My guys. Another black and white quiver. That is really good, because they cost like 10 grand each. And we're trying to do black as our color scheme, so I can give that to Pawn or Chris. Save them a bunch of money. Come on. Tell me you have... Ah, never mind. It's not that kind of water source. Shoot. Okay. Do we need another jack? No. This goes in the cell box. Oh, so does that alternator, huh? And then box number 5, which now has a bunch of free space in it. We keep. We keep. Yeah, I'm definitely going to reorganize boxes after this trip. Kind of seeing how things work. It's nice to have some clear inventory space at the bottom of the truck for containers such as these. Is this back towards town? It is. That's the way to go. Pretty sure. A weird tree stump. Trying to figure out what's going on with that. What's going on with that? What's the big idea? Where are we? Is this... Huh. Is there a chance for a vehicle here somewhere? One of those barns that's probably not worth searching. I'm gonna eat those words someday. I'm gonna find out I was so wrong about that and regret it forever. But for now. The thing is, I could search them forever and not find a bike. The only thing that would change it is if I did find a bike, so... Yeah, that's my mindless ramble right there. Either you understood what I just said, or you're a regular person. Oh, hey, hi. Okay, this is an opportunity. So we're going to take a little time with this bad boy before we burn him up, because those wheels, good sir, are valuable. Where's the car? Oh, we put a car jack for sell, right? Boom. Service on car jack. Remove. Remove. What else do I want here? Probably these. Oh, does it have the headlight? It does, okay. So we need a front right for corpse, which makes this a keeper. Front right. Boom. Taking care of my friends right there. Right there. Okay, open inventory. We need box number 2, I think was the one with wheels in it. And there's not a lot of room left. Okay, box number 2 is done. So we move on to box number 3, which is empty. Oh, also maybe box number 1, if it'll fit. There we go. End service. Take that into my hand. And then we service on this side. She's busted. Maybe if I put that down and pick it back up again. There we go. I'll take that. Thank you much. Boom. Mayhem 3. There's another, what, almost 4 grand? Something like that. The body parts are also really quite valuable, but they're too big to bother carrying. Like they're not worth the amount of space they take up. All right, this jack was my personal jack, right? Do I still have room for it here? Goodness gracious. Okay, what if I did you right here like that? Oh yeah, plenty of room. So Mayhem 3, Mayhem 5, and we have a chassis to burn. Should also probably get my melee weapon back. It's good to have. Burning chassis, man. We're just making the rounds here. That's all we're doing. Making money, cleaning up the server, checking out bad guys, right? Right? We've got a base raid we have to plan for. There is work to be done. %, almost done. I always forget to drain the fuel out of these vehicles. I should be doing that. Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't add up to that much. Fuel's not so expensive that it's that big a deal. There we go. Top this off. I'm feeling slightly warm. Well, that's probably because you've been using a flamethrower for about a minute. That'll do it to you. Just throwing that out there. Looks like there's probably nothing else really worth going after here. We could check behind these double doors. Maybe there's a dirt bike. I mean, I don't know if they can spawn in here or not. There's room to get one out. Yeah, nothing in this one anyway. And what about these little huts? What are you? Potatoes or something? whole lot of nothing. Is what it looks like to me. Okay, we are going north and staying on the yellow road. We're going to work our way over to B4. Oh, I missed. Yeah, north. We're going to stay on the yellow road. Spare left on the yellow road. All the way into the next town. Hopefully the next police station has a little bit more loot in it. This first one wasn't very profitable. Oh, this is the shooting range? Yeah. Been there. You can find a couple little odds and ends. I don't know, I probably should loot it right now, but I'm not going to. There's nothing to unlock there. You just climb a couple of towers, look for handguns on the ground, move on. Might come out of there with 200 bucks. I don't think it's worth it. If I were a dirt bike, would I spawn in this little hut? Probably not. Did I just kill a chicken? No. You can't run them over apparently, huh? There we go. Alright, looks like box number 4 is now going to be a keep box also because... Oh, I bet I could fit the chicken in the refrigerator. Right? Gotta pluck it first? Okay. Maybe I can get the meat in the refrigerator too. Oh, guts don't go in. I know that. Is it worth the effort? That's a real question. These mushrooms are dangerous. I don't recommend keeping them, so I don't know why I am. But I am. Boom. Made some more room. Think that's it for food stuff. Oh, keep you. And let's just check this little farm spot here for anything fun. Maybe they got an old farm truck we could burn. Or an old dirt bike we could salvage. I think this is kind of on our way anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Just took a shortcut through the fields. Nothing in there. Farmhouse. I don't really think dirt bikes can spawn in these structures. Why am I checking? I can't wait to sell all this stuff. It's probably going to take a half an hour to sell everything. We're going to come out with a fairly pretty penny though. And this is all solo loot, which means I get to keep the proceeds. Okay, we got more work to do. Server maintenance. That's how I think of this. Boom. Look at me go. Huh? No problem at all. Picked a target, stuck with it. Get out of my way. Okay, I remembered this time. Grab the lights before you burn the car. They're small and they're valuable. There it was. Rear left. Wait. That was the rear right. Didn't it say left? Pull this off of here. What do you have for fuel in you? Do you have none? It looks like somebody already checked because the hood was open. I don't know if that's what that means or not. Maybe they can spawn open. Boom. Still room for more. Let's go. You know what? I'm curious. Just as an experiment, let's see if we can get fuel out of that car. Fill with fuel from container. Watch this go down to 28. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, there's no source over here. We fill this back up. We need this in reserve. That was just an experiment. Okay, Mayhem 5. Boom, back you go. Take in hands. Back up a little bit. That's hot. Oh. Oh. I guess I can't watch my inventory and use the flamethrower at the same time. But we were watching it drop there. 73. It does take a while to burn through a car. But luckily this thing just sips the fuel ever so delicately, so it doesn't matter if we have to fill it up twice. We can and we will. You know what? I bet there's no fuel in this car because there's no engine. So if there's no engine in it, if we're burning it anyway, there's not going to be fuel. We're not losing anything like that. I just have to remember to get the lights off of them. 13%. Almost there. 3%. Now, I don't know if the fire will make that... See the little residual flames? I don't think they're making that drop at all. There we go. Irreparable. That's what they said about me. I'm doing fine. Too bad. Too bad. It'd be nice to find a little car to sell. See if we can find an MRE in one of these, maybe. I don't think I see anything in that one. There's a beer in there. What's that? Is that loot? It almost looks like a quiver. I don't think it is a quiver. Alright. I already spent too much time on this. Moving on. Alright, we go... That's east. We go west. Oh, I need to urinate, huh? Best take care of business then. Oh, we'll do the whole shindig now. You get to hear the best sounds in a video game ever. This is so much fun. Immersive gameplay right here. Mm. All better. How are we doing? We're gaining weight again, huh? We're up almost 2/10 of a kilogram here. I need to find a water source. Sooner than later. Maybe we'll come across a river by one of these towns. That would be great. So my goal here is to, I think I said stay left, try to get us back to the B4 trader. Oh, there's a bicycle right there. City bike. I don't think we care too much for that. Get us back to the B4 trader and sell off what we have. And then probably end the stream at the B4 trader. I'll probably come on and stream again in the afternoon. I should have burnt that bike, because that's taking up a spawn point for a dirt bike. But that's okay, we're gonna keep moving here. But yeah, I'd like to finish this up around noon, and then take a 30-45 minute break maybe. Take care of the dog and personal stuff, and make sure that I'm ready when the rest of my day starts to happen. Excellent. Excellent roads. Wish I were a little better at drifting. I could probably just slide right through that whole chicane. Where are we going? We're going to the right place? Any kind of vehicle spawn here? Not right now. Not right now. Alright, one more police station. Maybe 2 or 3 more police stations, huh? We're gonna have to try and be a little bit faster about this here. Ha! Get wrecked. Is that it? I probably should stop looting everything, because I don't really need the basic stuff all that bad at the moment. So what I need to do is finish up with the plan here, and looting drawers and shelves isn't helping us to accomplish that goal. Hello there, how are you today? I don't think there's a vehicle in this one. Nope. We move. Nope. We move. There we go. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Do you play SCUM? Yep, we need to find a water source. And there's the police station. A garage right across from it. Oh, looks like we're making friends, huh? Valentine. I think you've been in my chat before, last week, right? Yep, I do use Discord. I sure do. Yeah, I use it more when the boys are online. Right now it's just solo because nobody I play with is in the server at the moment. Let's see what we can do in here. Hey, couple of goodies right off the bat. UMP 45. How long have you been playing SCUM? Police sweater. That'll go with my outfit. I'm trying to put together a police outfit so I can role play as a cop. I think that would be kind of fun. Oh, not at the moment. I'm streaming, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna be done for a while. I will put the Discord information in the chat when I'm done streaming. So if you want to hop into the Discord that way, you can. You need to make a lockpick. One more here. Come on. What's going on? There we go. I know it's right there. Okay, what do we find? Anything? Fire helmet, I guess. I don't know what you get for those, like 25 bucks? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's real loot. And some slugs for it. Alright. Tell you what, let's add this to the quick access. And let's make a friend. A couple of them, it looks like. Oh, I'm missing pretty badly, aren't I? Maybe I shouldn't be in an enclosed space if I'm gonna call in a horde. Come on, come and get some. Where is everybody? I invited you to my party. Oh, my goodness. How did you... He phased through the wall. Excuse me. Rude. I'm bleeding slightly. Suck it up. How many times have you gotten clipped by a zombie and you're going to complain about this? You're tougher than that. Tougher than that. There we go. I gotta focus. I'm being terrible with these locks right now. There we go. Why am I a little off kilter at the moment? I'll take that. I have a friend who will use it. Hey, ammo for my gun. I don't usually find that. Nice. Come on, give me more good loot. That's really why we're here. Nice. That sells pretty good. I don't know how good an M9 flashlight really is, but I'll take it. Another balaclava, or however you're supposed to say that. It's too many syllables in that word for me. Okay. We have 1, 2. Crafty, crafty. Is that name Cyrillic? Boom, 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 boom. Come on, nothing? It's a bust? Let's see if there's at least some cash here. Nothing. Alright, we move on. At this point, we're just gonna check garages and get out of town. Let's see. Pop some things in the cell box here. You do fit, okay. We keep, we sell. How's my knife? That's 73%. Oh, my knife's still better than that, okay. Sell. Bada bing, bada sell. Boom. And we open up our number 5 chest for keep, and keep. Right, we got all 5 back in here. Ooh, that was disorienting. Looks good to me. I don't have any more lock-picking stuff on me, so I have to remember to pull some out before the next police station. Got some in the box there. Oh, yeah, we made it real far, didn't we? We made it real far. Close you. Hey, bud. How you doing, pup? Okay. Bumper for a Rager. That sells for a pretty good price. Oh, you know what? We need that. My buddy Corpse's truck needs one. Open. I think box number 3 was full, right? No. No. Good. And this garage up here. Hoping to find a dirt bike. Keep your fingers crossed. That would be super exciting. And a water source. Ah, we need to move on. Ow. Out of my way. There's no water in there. Is there a garage up the hill here? Kinda looks like it. Oh yeah, there's garages all over the place. Nothing. Here's one. And it looks like nothing. Oh. There we go. Another garage, or 2, okay. Come on, so many garages. There has to be something in one of these, right? So far, nothing, though. So far, nothing. Looks like nothing in this one, too. Some brake oil. Great, don't really need it, thanks. Alright, let's recover our stamina real quick here. Hit the deck. Time to breathe. Breathe deep. How's our health? Yeah, we're good. No infections. A little bit of bleeding injury here and there. No big deal. Looks like our clothes are in decent shape. Could put a repair on that. Metabolism-wise, we're still in an excess of calories. I'm going to eat a little bit right now. Oh, garage. And a water source. Let's go. Come on. One of you has to have some water in it. This whole town can't be dry. Of course, maybe that's why it's abandoned. Maybe all the water dried up. Empty. Got a door for a car, but that's not the part of the car I want. It's everything else. I'd be happy to find a car with no doors, as long as it has an engine. Engine, please. I don't think dirt bikes can spawn in here, right? Kind of seems like they might, though. They seem to spawn in farmy type scenarios, farm places. Alright, that's it. That's the town. We move on. We got a shotgun and a bumper for my buddy's truck. So we got him all the parts he needs now. We got both headlights, the bumper, and the final door. This has been a good trip. Good trip for the crew. He just has to decide what color he wants to paint it next. That's what's left for him to do. Okay, are we going the right way? We're not even going the right way. Oh, there's water down there. That is what I'm talking about. Of course, I don't know if I should try and cross the creek with the truck. That could be a very, very bad idea. Fill up and drink. I love that. Fresh running water, that's a good sign. Okay. Yep, we got a full bottle of water now. Let's check our ammo. Load up. Load up. Okay, I'm going to make a quick change here. We're going to do this food stuff in the waste bag, and we're going to put ammo up here because the game seems to prefer it that way. It's trying to dump the ammo into this spot. Question is... Here, let's eat these. So we can make room for the whiskey. Whiskey's good to have on hand because it's delicious, and you can use it to disinfect wounds, so it has that going for it. Of course, I forgot last time and took antibiotics unnecessarily, but you know, nobody's perfect. Unpack. Boom. The odds that we're going to need all 4 M9 magazines full at any given moment are almost 0. But if it comes to that, I'll be ready. Okay. We go. I guess I have to chase the creek if I want to find a place to cross, huh? Probably should have just found the right road on the way out of town. That would have been the wise thing. We're going north. Yeah, there's going to be a bridge up here somewhere. Not even a bridge, like a culvert. Oh, it is a bridge, okay. Good to know that there's a stream here. I wonder if we could do some fishing at this spot. That's something I could keep in the truck, a fishing pole. I like that idea. Alright, I think we have 2 more towns we need to go through. We're going to try and do them quick, like this last one. This last one went pretty quick, because I didn't just loot everything. Oh, 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 look at that. Look at that. A dub-dub. A dub-dub. Have you an engine, good sir? Have you? Nope. No engine. No dirt bike friend. Okay, we pull the lights, we burn the car. No. I want the lights. Front light, left, front light, right, rear light. Rear light. And we burn. Hello, terrible. How are you doing today? Hopefully better than your name would suggest. It's probably a joke you've heard 100 times, right? But that's okay, I tell it better. Let's get rid of this heap of junk. No engine having sack of nothing. Burn it right to the ground. Then hopefully another one will spawn with an engine. This is my good deed for the day. I'm going around burning up cars that have no engines so that cars with engines can spawn, because there are other people on the server who might want cars. Alright, did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Top off the old flamethrower real quick. Drop her back in the inventory. Oh, where'd she go? All the way down at the bottom, huh? You didn't have to do that. You could have just fit right there where you belong. And we pull out our cell chest with a plop, plop. Oh, she's full. You gotta love it. Boom. Sell, sell, sell. And we move on. There's gonna be like 10 cars at the server reset that are gonna just disappear. I've burnt so many cars today. Feeling good about it too. I still haven't done the ones in the local area either. These are like, I'm doing these for players who are out in the middle of the map. The players, or the car spawn locations near me still have to be cleaned up, but I put myself second and other people before me. I think it's false humbleness if you say it out loud, right? It's not real charity if you try and get credit for it. You know what? We're gonna skip that town. I don't know that I've ever been to that town, but we're gonna skip it. I've got to finish this up here. As a matter of fact, I've got a bunch of full boxes. I think I'm gonna skip the rest of these towns and just go to the B4 Trader, because I want to finish this stream eventually, but I'm not gonna finish it until we see how much money we've made. Because why are you here if not for the loot, right? Oh, 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 look out, there's trees in the woods. Careful, Mayhem. What are we doing then? We're just staying on the yellow road. Gets a little twisty and turny through here. Oh, I know this town. Should I check for vehicles? I mean, I'm not going to loot the police station because that really hasn't been too very profitable this time around. And we got plenty of loot here. But if we find a car with an engine, or a dirt bike, I could toss a lock on it and come back for it later. So we will check. Oh, don't push. Drive. It has an engine. You don't have to push it. It's nice of you to offer. Alright, no car in there. Looks like I'm right on top of the police station. Should start hearing zombies. Oh no, that's not the police station. That's the school. I could see through these windows. Whoa, what was that? That's actually worth grabbing. There's a headlight in there. It's nice that they put the windows in the garages so you don't have to open the doors on every single one. Here's the police station. And I think there's like a bunch of garages right here. Is that? No, that's a burnt up car. It's no good. Oh, quiet yourselves. there's a garage right here. Can I see? Yeah, there's windows on this side. Looks like nothing for me. Oh, ow, ow. I had a little accident. Call the insurance company. I had another. No car in that garage. Feel like I'm probably missing a couple, but that's alright. We're working our way through town. We gotta just keep moving here. Heyo! We keep moving. Did I go the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, that's east. This is west. And this should be almost north. Yeah, this is the right way. Hey, we're getting it. That was a drift. I'll be drifting. Thing is, you gotta be willing to bang the truck up a little bit, right? You can't learn to drift without a couple of accidents. Wonder what's down that dirt road. There we go. Oh, we're getting it now. Oh yeah, yep. Okay, no drift practice near the water, because it can go wrong. Okay, we're getting close here. If I stay on the high road, I should be able to go right through town and right into the trader. Yeah, I know this town well. This town pulls pretty big hordes. You be careful in this town. It's not that difficult to loot, but you just want to be careful because the hordes really, they get thick sometimes. All right, we go through. I used to live in this house up on the left. When I first came into the server, this was my kind of home base, this town, this area, and that house on the left was where I rested. I think the trader's a little bit more to my left here. Actually, I know it is. It's a lot more to my left. It's been a while since I've had to come through this way. I was here on Sunday, but Ghost was driving, so... Yeah. I'm way off. Way off. It's way over here. It's on the other side of that house. Here we go. Thought I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. I think I did the opposite. Took a long cut. Almost put myself in the water, I did. Alright, we go straight to the mechanic, which is next to the armory on the left here.
Either buy or get lost.
Alright, let's hope nobody's around, because I'm about to do something a little bit risky, as far as, like, people could steal my stuff, but It makes the selling a lot easier. Alright, we pull this out, and we open the inventory. Oh, we do this. We open the inventory, and now we just look for car parts. I forgot what I put in here. Was it clothes? Yeah, clothes. Car parts. Car parts. Boom. Car parts. Car parts. So all these wheels that I'm putting on the ground are wheels that I'm not going to fix. And then the wheels that I'm keeping in the inventory are the wheels that I am going to fix before I sell them. Open inventory. Boom. We risk one box at a time here. Boom. Just like this. Now, if somebody were to show up at this Trader City right now, they could walk up to this guy and start selling my stuff off the ground. There's nothing to prevent them from doing that, which I think is a little bit broken, but also I don't know how hard it would be to implement. So, do we have stuff in box number 3? Hello? What? Oh, that's weird. Is box number 3 glitched? That's really weird. Alright, I'm just going to put it back in the truck for now, along with box number 2, and we're going to sell all of this. Let's see how much we get. This is a lot of stuff, folks. A lot of stuff. This is several hours of highly efficient looting practices. Boom, boom, lights, wheels, wheels, and lights. Wheels, wheels, and lights. We don't sell the truck, though, because we want to keep using it, so there's that. Double check that we're not selling the truck anywhere on the list. I have sold things I didn't want to sell before by accident. Okay, that's 6,800 bucks. That's pretty good. Okay, double check that we don't see any car parts. And we start making a pile of Rager wheels, which have an insanely high value, especially when they're fully repaired. Open inventory. Boom. Boom. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize there were this many. Oh, it's going to take some time. That's alright. This is the kind of time I don't mind spending. Alright, is box number 3 still wacky? No, that's better. Boom. Boom. We're keeping that bumper for corpse. Move that right up. Actually, no. We're going to do this. And I think that was it, right? That was box 3. Box 4 has a front left seat in it. I think we might need that, actually, and a front left door. So this is all... Okay, that's all for him. Well, the seat's for the box, but besides the point. Service on lift. Okay. We'll just do repairs while we're here, huh? Nope. Yep. Headlight. Hood. Might as well. I mean, it's kind of a waste of money because we have vehicle repair kits that I could use, but I don't know. I'm here. I'm gonna just do it. Okay. So now we sell that wheel. We take this one in our hand, put it on there, repair it for 132, sell it. You see what's happening here? This is utter madness. No, no, no. Ah, I forgot to repair it first. I just wasted a bunch of money on that one. That's my bad. Repair, then sell. Repair, and then sell. Repair, sell. Oh my gosh, that startled the... Oh, that startled me pretty bad. I can't even take damage in a trader city. I'm just a little bit PTSD from all the landmines I've stepped on in this game. Ugh. Repair? Oh, well, thank you. I actually have made some Minecraft content in the past. I sincerely appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of take the... I watch a lot of Minecraft content, so I would say there's a certain amount of my approach that's probably influenced by creators like Impulse, Tango, Green, Mumbo, mostly hermits. I appreciate that. But I get hyper fixated on games. So like right now, with how fixated I am on Scum, I couldn't play Minecraft at the moment. But I have very much enjoyed Minecraft over the years, and someday I definitely will make some more Minecraft content. Oop,
Prices are not negotiable. If you want me to buy that, you better give me good price.
you can have this too. How about that? Boom. Sell. Bada bing. Bada boom. We sell, we sell. Looks like one more to sell, and then we have to keep one because we want to leave here driving, right? That's part of the process. We want to be able to drive away. Sell. Look at us. We just broke 60,000, folks. We just broke 60,000 and we're not done yet. Don't forget we're not done.
Prices are
All
not
right. So
negotiable.
just since we're here, let's look at some things. Like, oh, I don't know, if I wanted to buy a dirt bike, $45,000? Could do it right now, couldn't I? Mm-hmm. I sure could. What do we have here? Nothing that I need. All right. Cool. We end service. And now we go to our next sell point, which will be the weapons trader, who's just across the way right here. Probably didn't really need to bring the truck, but I did. I did. So far I haven't seen anyone around, so we're going to continue doing some of the risky. Open inventory. Yeah, I think that's more than I can fit in my backpack. But I upgraded my strength recently, so I can carry this. That's something. I probably shouldn't leave my headlights on, because that is draining the battery, but the good news is, if the battery goes all the way dead, I've got a spare, and I keep it charged, just for situations like this where I'm being a bit daft.
What's up?
What's up with you? I got a whole box here.
Rob the place. I guarantee you. I'm
Oh,
well armed.
Daryl, I wouldn't rob you. Our relationship has been far too profitable. Here, you want some things? I know you like that. How about a stab-proof vest? Tactical holster? I don't need it. UMP-45? Got too many. Here's some handgun magazines and a light. I don't know what I would do with all those. You can have this too if you want it. I'm gonna just take some of this stuff into my inventory. Oh, I'm gonna keep that actually. I have a 38 pistol now. Let's see, this stuff all goes to a different trader. I wish you would buy this stuff, I'd sell it to you. Our relationship has been very profitable, all things said. Open inventory. Boom. I'm just getting myself ready to go see Jack over at the general trader, so don't mind me. I know I'm playing a little fast and loose with the loot here, just leaving it on the table like this, but, you know, what's life if not a little bit dangerous? Okay, open inventory. General trader will take that also. Medical guy will take, I think he takes the respirator too. We'll see. Maybe that sells here. This shotgun's got some ammo in it. You got to pay me for that too, okay? Look at this pile of loot. And I think Hunter 85, yeah, you can have that. Boom. Okay. Now we go sell.
Registered.
Oh, he wants that, of course.
Nobody
He
cares.
does buy the respirator. Okay. I need to buy 3 of these carbon arrows while I'm here. Don't let me forget. Boom. So I am selling a lot of good guns, but we have guns. All of these guns we have back at the base, at least one of each. Some of them multiples. So I'm not too worried about holding on to them right now. In the future, if I do looting runs with teammates, we probably won't sell these kinds of guns. We'll just bring them back and put them in storage. But for right now, this is what I'm choosing to do with my loot because I want to rebuild my cash reserves. It's been a tough couple of weeks and I've spent a lot of money. A lot of money on good things like repairing cars and up armoring them and stuff, but also a lot of respawning. So look at that, 7,100 bucks. Let's just double check here that I'm not selling anything that is mine, which I am not. Right, there's my stuff. No red rings around anything that is mine. Nice. I might be coming back, buddy. You've got a lot of good stuff, and I think I need more ammo. 9 mil and 5.45, so set aside a couple boxes for me. And we got to go see Jack. We'll put this back in the truck and just carry the backpack over in our hand. It's been a while since I've seen Jack. I hope he's doing all right.
Welcome, welcome.
Good to see you again.
Feel free. Here's what I've got.
Yeah. This is what I have. How about that for a change of pace? I've got things for you. We've got crowbars back at base, and we have tons of lockpicking stuff, so I'm not so worried about holding on to those, right? You can use them to bust into lockers, but they're very, very noisy. It takes a lot of time, and you're just better off lockpicking if you can. So
Let's
crowbars
see
are a
what
good last resort if you're having trouble lockpicking or you just don't have any. We're nowhere near that point. Hey, bud. All right. Hey, it was good
Here's
seeing
what
you.
I've got.
I know, you've got lots. I don't think you have anything I need right now. Goodbye, Jack. It's nice seeing you.
Make sure
I'll come back. Wonder if my little water bottle collection is still here. We had, me and a couple other guys had a little collection of rain bottles. Yeah, they're gone. Rain collectors? Or did I move them? I don't remember. They're probably gone. I really haven't been here in a long time.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Oh, I can get surgery, huh? For $81,000, I can change myself. Guess what? I'm happy with how I am.
Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
Sell. Later, sucker.
All in good health.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know where the nearest gas station is. But, oh, wait. There was a thing I was gonna do, wasn't there? Could have turned off my headlights right then. I didn't. Hey, bud. Oh, it'll be better after I get my hands on some of that sweet
Security reasons.
sweet ammunition. Do I want another magazine here? This is 90 rounds of ammo, 60 here, 30 in the gun. I think I'm okay with 90 rounds for the time being. 545 by 39. I'm tempted to splurge on the AP, but then I'm not going to, because I'm too cheap. Let's do 6 of these so we could fill each magazine twice. And then we'll grab some 9mm. That's $675 right now. It's on sale. Usually it's over 700. It's tempting to buy the AP for this, but then I won't because it's twice as expensive. So let's see here. Should I buy 10 boxes of 9mm? Oh boy. No, that's kind of excessive. Let's get like 4. That's plenty. Boom. If you're going to spend money on anything, spend it on guns and ammo. Oh yeah, what about
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
the Black Dragon?
Obviously.
12,000 right now. Oh, if I buy this, that's basically every cent that we just made goes right out the door. And these things deteriorate very, very quickly. I'm not going to do it right now. I know it's going to disappoint. It's going to disappoint Thor a little bit because he wanted everybody to have one of those. But man, it's a lot to ask. It's very, very expensive. Very, very expensive. Why is this sledgehammer? Oh, I know why that's there. And I'm going to fix that. Do a little bit of quick inventory management here to end the stream. Do I not have the room? Okay, it's going to stay there for a little while. I don't think I can even make the room. Oh my goodness. Maybe I can. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's 3 wide. That's the problem. I just don't want it to get lost in the truck. And that is a thing that might happen. I'll take this, actually. There we go. It takes up a lot of space, doesn't it? Okay, open this inventory. And here's what we do. We put... That's a lot of 545. A lot of 545. Feels good. I am going to have to do some inventory management. Like I said, I won't do it on stream, but I just have to say it out loud to remind myself, lest I forget. What's our situation down here? We've got a mostly full. We'll just move the jacket down for now. Make room. Boom. There we go. At some point, I'm going to play with that 38 gun. Oh, I was going to buy 3 more arrows too, huh? Top off my collection while I'm here. Okay. And then we're done. We're done shopping. We're done selling, shopping, all that. I've got enough ammunition to last a while.
I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Broadhead, carbon arrow. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's fine. Boom. Hello, sir. There we go. Full quiver. All the arrows. Gotta love it. Alright, let's get out of town. That's the last I'm going to spend on ammunition for probably a couple of weeks. Now I just have to make sure that there's spare guns around so that I can disassemble them for parts, because if I have this much ammunition, I'm definitely going to use the guns, and every shot takes a little bit of durability away. You either have to clean your guns with a weapon cleaning kit, or disassemble a like gun into parts and combine them. Either of those options will fix up a gun that you've been using. Alright, how do we get out of here? What's the way back to base? Oh good, it's just a short little 20-minute trip. I'll tell you what I'm going to do here, because I need to step away now. It's noon. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need to go do some other things briefly. We're going to find a nice, quiet bush. And we're going to log out in that quiet bush. Let's see. Maybe off here to the southeast. There's a wall around these bushes. I want to get up into the woods. You know what I could do that would be really, really funny? I could log out with the truck seat in my hands. And then if somebody did find the truck and manage to lockpick it, I need to go more east here. If both of those things happened, they still wouldn't be able to drive it. The worst they could do is steal the boxes, and there's really nothing in those anymore. That might be the move. Need to go more east. Why do I keep going south? Oh boy. Okay, we hit a little bit of a bump in the road there. Alright, time to start looking for a good bush. I mean, it's a decent bush. I've seen better. I've seen worse. Remove front right seat. Close. Take in hand. Okay, it's dark now. I'm going to turn on my night vision, and I'm going to say goodbye. I want to thank you all for watching, for your likes and your comments. I'll be back streaming probably later on today, probably not too long from now. If not, I'll definitely stream again tomorrow. Until then, thank you for watching. I'm Musical Mayhem, and this has been SCUM.